The viewers are pissed.
The players will remember this when they're playing.
That reminds me, fucking... I really am thinking I should go back and do more of that GTA Triple Threat series I was doing. Because
And you can.
it was basically Bully Honor Roll, but for Grand Theft Auto 5. And I fucking love the joke I made at the beginning, where when Michael's being held hostage by the security guard, you forget 1,000 things every day. How about you make sure this is one of them? Cuts to Trevor. Trevor will remember this. With the mysterious item music from Metroid. This will bite you in the ass later.
You will live to regret this decision. If you let me live, you'll regret that.
Alright, let's do a couple more N7 missions before we firewalk.
Walk the fire.
And it burns, burns, burns.
You idiot.
You idiot! You murdered us! Why would you do that? That new Super Mario Brothers playthrough is fucking amazing.
Yeah, it is.
The Geth climate device.
Yeah, the
Oh, shit, they're trying to control the weather.
Yeah. Yeah, the level layout is for the most part a straight line, but there's obviously like some collectibles on the side, and you got a fog to go through. And there's also Geth hunters in the mix here, and they like to cloak, so be careful.
What are you doing, Howdy?
You cooking, Howdy?
Sounds like it.
Where's my money?
Get your rent when you fix this damn door. That was easy.
Well, that was easy. There's more.
No, that's the end of the mission.
I remember. Alright. I remember there being more in Firewalker.
Oh, but this isn't part of Firewalker.
Whoops.
Wow, that Firewalker DLC is short.
Yeah, I know, right? What the fuck?
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking.
Are you using a handsaw back there?
Ladies and gentlemen, I hope you're enjoying this ASMR.
Is there somebody on the
I think he's blending something.
Okay. We meet again, Blender.
Devin.
So we meet again.
Devin Kilstadius. Kevin. No, Devin. Dennis. Devin! The funny thing is, Wolf, if you actually watch that podcast I linked to you, you'll get the fucking reference.
Okay. Maybe later.
It is a bit on the longer side.
Resources. Okay, yeah, I know those two. Okay. Yeah, those next two are just like nothing missions, pretty much.
God damn, has it really been 6 minutes?
God damn.
God damn! God damn! Now I just have a strange urge to just look up goddamn in YouTube and see what results I get. Ground control to Major Tom.
Oh, you're doing the magnetic field, okay. But yeah, this is just a very light puzzle thing, and by puzzle, there's like, yeah, it's like just do the things in a certain order. Like,
My brain's not in the right order right now.
alright, so you have to reboot power to the shield generator, but you gotta like turn on the coolant tank first. So mess with the center like panel to direct the power flow to it. Yeah, the center terminal. See how it adjusts like the beam of light. Yeah, you turn that on and then turn on the back the shield generator on the right. When the code when the pipe is highlighted. And there. And cycle through the panel, this control switch to get to the center. And bypass that, and you're done.
That better be one bomb-ass smoothie. There is no life I know to compare to pure imagination. That was fucking easy, god damn it. God damn it, for a moment hearing Howdy's blunder, I thought, wait a minute, who's watching the YouTube tutorial?
You tutorial?
The blender is blended.
Will it blend?
Will it breed?
That is the question.
Ah, mech.
Yeah, except this time it's friendly.
Deep within the canyon walls. Heavy explosives will be required to excavate them.
Yeah, again, this is another like nothing really happens like mission because you essentially have to turn the mech on and follow it to like this into where these resources are. But so but as the data pad says, as this thing leaks, and this thing's energy cells are leaking, so like you have to insert new batteries in every time after a short period of time. So you gotta grab the nearby power cell and insert it in, and then insert it into the mech, and then we'll have a rinse repeat. But there's no other power cells in this area, and after this rock wall gets destroyed, I mean it is, you can pick up all the other ones because they do stack. Yeah, it's like there's only like 2 enemies in this entire mission, and they're both Varen, so it's not a big deal.
Here they come.
Yep, and there are the 2 enemies.
And there they are. And there they went.
Yeah. And yes, you can essentially, if you want, you can just go find all the other power cells in the area and just pick them all up, and then just insert them into the mech every time it shuts down.
How many are there?
I don't know how many there are exactly, but
There's enough.
Yeah, they're exactly enough to get to the very end.
Did you know someone trained in the military can only run 3 feet before they're tired? I'm sorry, but that bugs me.
Yeah. At least in the first game, and by first game, the vanilla release, like, so when you're not in combat, you can like jog infinitely. So, thankfully with both 3 and Andromeda, like regardless of whether you're in combat or not, you can just sprint indefinitely. And okay, I think I got all of them at this point.
Yeah, but where's the mech? There it is.
Yeah, I was about to say, like it's like you ran past it a few times, it'd be pretty hard to miss. And for some reason, this damn thing moonwalks in the Legendary Edition. I don't know why.
Ah,
It's
wait.
taking lessons from Chester.
no. The Legend of Shepard.
I think the reason why is because I think it's still registering like the first like rock wall it broke. Okay, it's like still there, so like it's still trying to target that.
Billie Jean's not my lover. She's just a girl who says I'm the one. But the damn kid's not my son.
Well,
Assert your dominance.
dominance assertive.
By the way, howdy, how's this movie?
We're about to find out soon.
You might want to take a step back from the mech.
I had a feeling it was just gonna explode. Hey, look, kryptonite.
I'm kryptonite.
If I
I knew
crazy,
it.
then will
I-
you still call me Superman? You know, I used to associate that with fucking Spyro of all things.
What?
What AMV?
Long story short, I don't know how to put this, but like, back when I was in a thrift store, I really wanted to. Back before I had easy access to the internet, I really wanted to listen to a lot of music, so the only way I could was either getting music CDs or getting lucky and finding, like, compilation CDs. Correction. A while back, before I had easy access to the internet, how I would listen to music was through CDs. And one of the ways I found Kryptonite was from the Kids Bop version.
What the fuck?
Damn.
Then I looked it up online and thought, this song's actually pretty good.
So that's 3 insane missions we did. I'm wondering how many more are left.
I think I scanned
No,
every
no.
planet.
Howdy.
Go to the fuck. Go to the.
Yeah.
Go to
This
the
game has a
galaxies.
tomboy.
Epic. What, Mass Effect?
No. What did I get yesterday?
Oh, Awakening?
Yes.
You mean Sully?
Yes.
Not that Sully.
Not that Sully. There just happens to be a girl in the game whose name is Sully.
God damn, Drake, I'm a wife now.
And this is all my assignments left. That's what you wanted me to do. Look at the journal, right?
Well, I wanted to look at the actual like view of the galaxy map, like just the Milky Way galaxy as a whole.
Okay.
Let's. I see there's stuff in the galaxy in the Hourglass Nebula you haven't scanned in yet, so that's at 76%. Hourglass Nebula. Yeah.
Oh. And
There
there's
you go.
also Van Halen threshold.
What the fuck? Hey!
Van Halen version of what?
Van Halen threshold.
Valhalla and Threshold.
Yeah, Valhalla.
Yes, that's the correct version, but I fucked up, so I said fuck it, meme.
Fucking Van Halen.
Oh, it's just out here. Have you been revisiting the Shaobroku base from time to time?
I have not.
Oh, well, first off, that video room updates ain't after a while, so there's more shit to look at. And not to mention not to mention you get more like coordinates for mining planets and other shit. Yeah. I mean, it's good to do that like relatively relatively like early on, so that way you can like get the most out of it. So, yeah, because there's quite a bit of benefit from the Shaobroku base.
If it's depleted, then why is there this?
Launching probe.
Yeah, that's pretty much the game saying there's barely anything worthwhile on we get from this planet.
Launching probe.
That was weird. Huh. The little green section looks like an eye.
I think this first one, all there is just the migrant fleet, so like maybe there's no other planets here, so
Paz and Micah?
Oh, Chester, you ready for the fantastic voyage inside Micah?
Micah.
It's full of shit.
Probe launched.
There's shit everywhere.
There's shit on the walls.
There's shit all over the windows.
Oh wow, there's
Dummy.
2 asteroid belts inside Micah.
Double the ass. I'm dim and thick, Black Lung.
Probe launched.
More probing, huh?
Thought for a second you were about to see Morbius.
I'm morbing.
Probe away.
It's Morbin time. Babe, can we just have normal sex tonight? It's Morbin time!
Launching probe.
Dear God.
Yeah, that movie is probably gonna be considered a cult classic by the time this game rolls around.
It was released twice and failed spectacularly on both times. It is destined for cult status. Give it 20 years.
You know, a lot of people say... Fucking hell, I forget the guy who played the villain. But basically, he's the more so bad it's good part of the film.
No, say 100%.
I had to go back to that one because I thought it said the Nubian experience.
You all right there? Don't die. Stop dying at me!
Oh, we're all gonna die. Shit for it.
We all could die at some point.
Alright. So it looks like... I think that's all of the,
It's looking like it. So, on to Project Firewalker, so we go...
What the fuck?
You said Firewalker was like 5 missions?
Yeah, 5 bite-sized missions, so...
Interesting.
Yeah, the squad mates you bring that don't really matter, like, for this, because, like... because because of the gimmick for this DLC.
This gimmick be... Ow! To literally firewalk.
Yep. How did you know?
I don't think this ship is safe. We've run into the Geth far too often. I'm going to stay at the next site with Dr. Aloy. I think we'll be safer there.
I don't think there's anything you need to worry about picking up, like, up on foot, so we can just mess with the cargo.
Yeah, you mine everything.
Hey Shepard, I got a question from someone from the past. Has Bully gotten a sequel yet? No!
Stop
Mr.
asking me that!
Shepard's response is, what's bully?
Primary systems online.
Yes, and meet our vehicle for this game with a hammerhead tank.
Whee!
Only 2, you mean nerd?
Alright, so
That would be an interesting title for it.
yes, so yeah, Chester, follow the blue markers. That's where you have to go.
Nice one.
Mission objectives located.
It is married canonically, bro.
Would you look at that?
Well, she does now.
Money.
Hello, I like money.
Yeah.
Path is
I think the Togami Corporation has access expanded into space.
I will make
You
sure
know what?
the Togami name is known worldwide. Yeah,
And beyond.
yeah. You know how that's known worldwide? Because he became worldwide.
Mr. Worldwide.
I'm- I'm sorry, but because I know the intro and I saw that he's fat, I can't help but make the joke.
And yeah, when you're scanning, you do have to. You
Da, 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 da,
really
da,
fight
da, da,
with
da,
control,
da, da.
controls to keep yourself centered.
Trying to do research.
Or just scanning and we're just scanning shit in the hammerhead. I almost said Mako, like
The
No,
Mako's
this thing
gone.
Isn't a rubber ball.
Mako gone.
yes.
This thing isn't a rubber ball.
What?
You know, to make them. Had whack physics.
This time it's a hovercraft. They actually decide, BioWare decided, hey, let's actually apply actual physics to this thing. But yeah, it has a boost button. You can jump, so and that's our excuse to do light platforming in this DLC. And it's got a rapid-fire missile launcher that can kind of lock on.
That should do it. Mission objectives completed.
And yep, that's it for this one.
Normandy, we got a new vehicle. Shepard, where are you going to put that?
I'll find a way.
That was quick.
That was
only,
easy.
that was only the first mission of this DLC. There's like 4 more we have to do. So go to the terminal. So yeah, we got 3 more missions to do. There's the Geth Incursion in the Phoenix Massing, the survey sites in the Hawking Edda, and the volcano station in the Calliston Rift. But the final Firewalker mission unlocks after you do the volcano station in one. So I suggest saving that one for last. So as for Geth Incursion and survey sites, just need to do those 2 in any order. So yeah, Phoenix Massing or the Hawking Edda cluster. I recall the Geth Incursion one. Okay.
I'm going the wrong way. I better fill up on gas.
You too.
Yeah, well, we'll save Overlord when we're done.
Time for some galactic inflation.
The gas is $5 a gallon. Man,
Man.
That actually makes me. Now I wonder how much would USD be worth in a galaxy that uses nondescript credits as currency?
Probably barely a cent.
This isn't even worth the paper it's printed on.
Probe away. I have found something.
wait a minute. USD? We only accept Tagami tokens here.
Fuck.
So Chester, you want to play on a time limit? Like, You want to play this mission like it's a Sonic game? Because we gotta go fast.
What do we have to do for this mission?
It's basically what you did the last mission, except except the route is more linear, and we're in a snow environment, and we have to be quick, so before like the engine freezes.
So we're still scanning.
Yeah, still scanning, but we got just quicker now. So you gotta be using the boost button as much as you can.
There's a boost button?
Yeah, the left trigger.
Warning. Prolonged exposure to extreme temperatures may degrade engine performance. Mission objectives located.
Yeah, look for. Gotta get the 10 nodes, and you're basically looking for the red markers.
Atmospheric data acquired. Engine temperature stabilizing.
Right. Yeah, every time you like scan a node, it heats up your temperature, your engine temperature, so you don't freeze. So you just gotta keep moving. Now, jumping while boosting, it's not that very good. So I suggest letting go of the boost button before you decide to jump. Oh,
Hi there.
hi, Biddle. Oh well,
Hello
never
there.
missed that.
It is not Biddle, it is I, the Spanish Inquisition.
Ah,
Nobody expects the Spanish Inquisition.
I brought pizza.
fuck you. I don't have pizza. All I have is Cheetos.
Engine temperature falling.
All I have is Cheetos, mac and cheese, and some ramen that I'm going to save to make ramen carbonara.
Extraction complete.
But how was your day, good sir?
Pretty good.
You missed quite the event earlier.
What I miss? I was playing zombies.
Yeah, well, yeah. More like a video
Joey showed us.
conference.
Joey showed us a bit of this project he was working on.
Yeah.
Ah,
It is
It was-
cool.
I'll tell you right now is that it was related to the Danganronpa playthrough.
the thumbnail.
Oh, well, yeah, I'm expanding on that thumbnail, alright?
I feel what you just should be doing is take the old thumbnail and start stapling more people onto it. So when we're done with the series, you can just see the absurdity of it.
But no, when we're done, I'll make one big collage of every character that's ever existed in the.
I'm just gonna dump it in my anime club server and just let them bask in her story.
Just figure this shit out.
Look at this shit.
Engine temperature falling.
Why is why is the Duckler next to Tommy Vercetti? Yes.
Yeah.
Why is Eddie here? I'll tell you for a quarter.
No, I feel like
Who the fuck is this dude? Well, first off, let me tell you, his name is Chills.
They could probably figure out who it is if you just said number 15.
Suck my dick.
There's
Impressive.
my report.
Hey Briggs, suck my dick.
Suge.
Train go boom.
You're probably getting tired of that, Wolf, but I will always look back on that fondly.
No, I still enjoy it.
Well,
Because
It's
fuck Sadiq.
Cause-
Sadiq.
because I'm making fun of the fact that, like, in the story, Sam is like, Briggs, don't save me, go after Sadiq. So I die in the middle of one of the Charlie's wave missions. And he comes over to pick me up, and I'm like, Briggs, suck my dick.
Next stop, the Hawking Netta cluster.
party, only characters confirmed are Jimmy Hopkins, Gary,
Gimme
Tumblr,
Hopkins.
And the Dougler,
Gibby.
Jimmy
Ledger.
Double D,
Oh yeah, right.
And-
We got double T.
and what have you said, Mickey? And Tommy Vercetti.
Who can do a good
This is
Ray
quite the
Liotta?
Rooks. This, huh? Really good Yoda? You said?
Ray Liotta.
Oh, really Yoda?
10 years from me, Sonny.
You took 15 years from me, Sonny.
This is the last dance for Lance Vance.
This is the last dance for Lance Vance.
15 years for me, you talk.
15 years from me you took. Dick, I will
Kick you in the. Your dick, I must kick.
Pain you must endure.
Ah! To your cock.
That's goddamn work of art right there.
All I'm just saying, it's up to you if you want to say the hard R.
I mean, most
Oh
people
my
call
god,
for
you just
it.
reminded
I
me.
mean,
One of my friends has a soundbite of Yoda using the hard R. I
No!
need to find. I want to find it, but I don't know where it is.
hope you don't accidentally play it.
Don't.
It's a soundbite. I don't have a soundboard. If I had a soundboard, I'd be a menace to society.
Okay. Wolf's brother.
Just send it to
It'd be
him.
more like Skulker. I would be the bitch to basically take my auto tune and turn it up 1%. And whenever I get
Just-
bored, and just keep talking.
Just send it to my brother. He'll know what to do.
Let's see if. Hold on, I'm gonna ask the group of degenerates I'm friends with if they have it.
Now Chester, we're finally gonna get into combat with the Hammerhead, and yeah, taking cover is now more important than ever because one thing the Mako has over the Hammerhead is actual armor. The Hammerhead does not have armor. It is
Hey, Biddle.
it is made of tissue paper.
Tissue
Sure.
paper.
Oh, hi, Biddle.
Hello there, good sir.
Also, yeah. Also, be sure to check the nooks and crannies because there's some extra
Hello.
scanning bits. You know?
How you doing?
I'm okay.
How's
We
it
got
going?
work.
That's good. You missed quite the thing earlier.
What I missed?
The out of context
Joey
step
was-
compilation.
Yeah,
The video
Joey
iron
sent
race.
us. Yeah, Joey sent us that.
Ray Liotta. Ray Liotta.
Yeah.
15 years you took from me. Your dick I will kick. You know what? Here's a weird one, Wolf. I think you should totally tell everyone your dream you had.
Should I?
What dream?
It's really fucking weird.
Okay, I don't remember the entire context of the entire dream. I just remember that it involved a giant supermarket, a cataclysmic flood of some kind, and Chester and Matt.
If it was a flood, I was probably responsible.
Yeah, I was gonna say, Matt, what did you do?
A war crime.
No, I just no. Let me
Okay,
just
you
say.
remember when I
the
said
way-
I was. Remember when I said I was gonna cure cancer with a glow stick, a single Cheerio, and an empty Coca-Cola bottle?
Yeah, I do
created
remember that.
A typhoon device with just a bottle of Gatorade, a fruit roll-up, and some glue.
He was like, yeah, that's what I meant when I
Yeah.
said that.
But what all I remember is that my mind did not form what I know. I know since I know what Matt and Chester look like in real life. My mind sort of did not make that connection, because what my mind essentially did was turn Chester into a fucking ginger Shaggy Rogers.
Wow.
with, but he's like, but he's lanky, and he's like two. And I remember Matt was like the same height as him, but he had like short brown hair and clean shaven.
Wow.
And they were both like 2 feet taller than my current height, and I'm like 5'11".
Which is
So-
completely not reality because you're
Yeah, you're taller
5'11"
than
and
me.
I'm 5'8".
Fuck are you
I'm
calling?
5'9".
I'm 5'7".
I'm pretty sure, Chester. I'm pretty sure you showed up in my dream once or twice.
Dropship detected.
Explain to me how.
I don't know. I don't remember details. I just remember like, oh yeah, Chester was in a dream I had.
Just as it comes out
my
of nowhere.
But
All
is there
my
anything
friends
more to
have
your
appeared in
dream,
a
Wolf?
dream at some
I mean-
point.
I know Wolf's dreamed about me before. Maybe Wolf, where should I go? And I left.
Yeah, man, I remember that.
That was a dream.
Yeah, it was like it was like in my dream he was streaming something, and then all of a sudden I just remember him saying, "Hey Wolf, where do I go?" And I'm just like in the dream, I'm just super tired and not paying attention, just like I'm gonna go left.
He was like, go left. He was like, man, and he comes to Chester. Man, Chester, did you stream something the other day? No, I didn't stream anything. Man, you sure? I could have sworn you streamed something. I told you to go left.
Not politically.
He was like, I told you to go left, dude. I didn't stream anything yesterday.
It makes me wonder how, if I ever meet the rest of, whenever I personally meet the rest of you, I wonder how you are gonna pop up in my dreams.
I mean, I had like a dream like yesterday.
Matt's gonna say go. Wolf's gonna
Go
ask
commit.
Chester what war crime Matt has committed.
But I didn't go to sleep until like 4 or 5 in the morning.
Chester,
And in my
you're-
dream, I was
you're-
tired,
You're thinking
and I was
way
just-
too big in terms of exploring like this level.
You're
I was
really
just-
curious.
I was in my dream and I was just really tired. I was sitting in front of something, and I don't turn around,
Yeah,
but I
like,
hear
this is-
Wolf
we're talking-
behind
You only
me.
need like the most basic of exploration, like for this level. It's just
Extraction.
What
But,
are you about to say, Howdy?
Yeah,
You're about to say something. I know you were. Don't you fucking lie to me.
I don't know what I was about to say.
I was the one talking.
You're good.
Yeah,
Go ahead.
I had a dream yesterday. I was really tired, and I was in the back porch with shed thing, the brewery that my dad used, and I was doing something there, and I heard Wolf behind me saying, "Matt, what are you doing?" He's like, "Making a cruise missile." "Why are you making a cruise missile?" "Because I've lost control of my life."
What?
And I woke up and I was like, "Wait, what?" I just woke up really confused, and then I went back to sleep.
Damn it. I always wake up and and find out if you understand the baby.
What happened when one of you guys all sleep during our streams?
Maybe.
Fuck, we need to recreate that for the Too Many Games trip. Just we're in the apartment, you know, Matt's on the balcony, you know, just
Matt,
taking
what
a
are you
breathe in.
doing?
Matt, what are you doing? Making a cruise
What are you-
missile.
Why are you making a cruise? It's 4 o'clock in the morning. Why are you making a cruise missile?
I've lost control of my life.
Damn it. I always wake up so I can find out if they can understand the baby.
I'm pretty sure they can in Family Guy.
Yeah, they
No,
can.
but I understand why Hank wants to know. It's not
Hey,
very
look.
well described.
Hey, Lois, what's that fat man doing in our bed?
I hate to say it, but I thought you were gonna say, "Hey Lois, what's that fairly agitated gentleman doing in our bed?"
No.
Jesus, man.
Hank may be from the south, but he's not that deep south.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, he's from regular America, not the other America.
It's not from Chirac.
Other America.
There's America, and then there's Redneck Nation, and
That
then there's
sounds like
Florida.
That sounds like a fucking psychobilly
It's
band.
all Oklahoma.
Redneck Nation.
It's all Ohio now,
Yeah, all Ohio except Florida.
Florida.
Florida's just its own entity.
It's like everything's Ohio except Florida. Florida's its own thing for some reason.
Who just turned on their PS5?
Me?
That's not the PS5. That sounds like injecting a disc from an Xbox One.
Yeah.
No, that was me. I just turned my PS5 on.
Wait, did I just go in reverse?
Yes, you backtrack. So you gotta ride the
God
tree off.
damn it!
Whee!
Use it. Use it.
Extraction complete.
Don't fall in the chicken noodle soup, Shepard.
Integrity compromised. Please move the
Don't fall in the Campbells.
Oh, I love Campbell. Campbell's good.
That reminds me of another dream I had. I was in one of like the Dark Souls dungeons, but instead of lava in the pit, it was just Campbell's chicken noodle soup.
Ooh,
I was just like, soup.
This is fine.
this is fine.
It was really hot soup. I could tell that. It's just like soup.
But that's the best soup, though.
Yeah. I was in front of the boss door, so I poked my head in the boss door. I was like, "Hey, there's supposed to be lava out here." He was like, "I like soup." Okay. Understood.
Okay, now
Message received.
and this, and then you're gonna want to go up and go upwards because I tried going going past the ramp and see if there's anything. There's nothing. So,
I need to use the bathroom. I'll be right back.
Spooky skies.
yeah, yep, the rocket zones here.
Oh shit! Oh shit! Oh shit!
Oh shit. Okay, we
Nice,
got
just
bow.
begin that, and then the last enemy
Bow.
encounter.
complete.
Nothing but bows here.
Warning. Get forces detected.
We're going to the local theater to see Morbius.
Alright, like we got the
What, you and
Last
me?
enemy.
I don't think Morbius is playing there.
back it up.
We could surely
Back,
do
back.
it!
We're getting really evasive. Yeah, as I thought, there's nothing down here.
Ah, it's as I thought. This is worthless.
I think there's something behind like the last objective to the scan. Also, like, be sure to check it there, like before you end the mission. Yep, as I thought.
Yep.
Extraction complete.
Yep. Turned to kill for a second. I don't know why.
Fucking bitch.
I provide
Fucking
this
bitch.
galaxy with propane accessories.
Mission objectives completed.
And that's it.
Oh, now who's calling me what? Now who's calling me the idiot? You or the robot? Because I want to know whose ass to kick.
The number of colonists you abducted is the number of times I'm gonna kick your ass.
The number of members in your organization is the number of times I'm gonna kick your ass.
I'm what they call one of the good old boys.
We impose order on the chaos of galactic civilization. You're a loser, you hear me? You're a loser!
Baby wanted bottle. Baby wanted bottle.
The number of colors that you're making me choose the number of times I'm gonna kick your ass.
Okay, Callison Rift.
Mass Effect 2. The gas is too damn high. Alright, and then I'm assuming after this one we'll unlock the final mission.
Yes. Yes, yeah. Thankfully, this time there's no combat in with the hammerhead, so it's just more exploring.
Alright. Forgive me. Obsessive compulsive disorder.
We're forgiven.
And you sounded really crusty there.
I try.
To sound crusty?
You don't know what you don't know what I do in my spare time.
No, I don't.
Pray you never will.
Okay, Wolf, I'm just entering your bedroom with this black light, and oh my god! Why is it brighter than the sun in here?
There's shit everywhere.
There's scum on the walls! There's scum on the windows!
Oh,
Forgive
God.
me.
I like that response.
Yeah, that was disgusting. To quote Hank Hill, I apologize.
No, you don't.
Fuck you.
I'm gonna kick your ass.
I'm gonna kick you in the dick.
I'll be right
The
back.
more violent can you giggle?
No. That's,
Kick you in the
no, that's Bobby.
kick you in the
That's my purse! I don't know you!
kick you in the dick. I will.
Your dick is history.
So it's
I don't think we ever settled who does the best Ray Liotta impersonation.
He Ray Liotta.
just yeah, you're gonna want to backtrack and explore the lower bit of the path first before you could
I'm gonna
progress forward.
say Joey.
Joey, can you?
Alright.
I'm gonna hear you. Let's hear you. Let's hear your Ray Liotta.
Yes, what the fuck am I? What the fuck is wrong with what I'm wearing, Rosenberg?
I like this shirt. He sounded. I like that. I like it when he said, "I like this shirt." It's like
I like this shirt.
It's like you genuinely hurt
All
me,
the way
sir.
down, Chester. Follow the path all the way down.
Okay.
Yeah, so you just get the two right there. Then you go back up and start the platforming.
Warning. Area compromised due to unstable volcanic activity.
And I gotta deal with Doggo.
Doggo need his fucking attention.
Yeah, I'll be right back.
What are you singing there?
There is no life I know.
Panda. That makes me a sad panda.
I'm going to cook your ass. Just muffled Hank Hill inside the panda suit.
Research base entrance ahead.
Eddie. Nah. Good and edit. No.
What?
Okay, do you
that.
really want to hear me
Yeah.
say it out loud?
No.
Just think Eddie's
I don't know.
doing something for a quarter. Get your very own monkey picture for a quarter.
I'm like, yeah, I'll take care of that hedgehog for a quarter.
He totally would do this, run a scam like that.
Activation of research base power grid has triggered additional volcanic instability. Recommend immediate departure.
And there goes another one. There we fucking go.
Morty.
And I'm back.
How was
I pressed
Doggo?
something and the earth is shattering.
Oh, you progress plot. As far as I know, there shouldn't be a time limit.
Neat.
Wait, that first appears in 5.
What first appears in 5?
Not a fucking die.
Back at me.
Oh man, everyone keeps pointing to the Yakuza 5 version of the meme, so I assume that's where it first debuted.
Yeah, it did.
I mean,
And a lot of
people use-
characters, a lot of
people use
characters.
the zero version for the-
Yeah.
Akiyama can sing it. Seijima can sing it.
Well, yeah.
Chester, lava's rising.
Gashead crack station can see
No, actually, he doesn't. Actually, he
They
doesn't in
lay.
that one.
like,
No,
Okay,
instead
move,
he-
Chester.
Move it. Lava. Matt. Is he muted, deafened?
Oh no, he's not.
Matt, if you could hear me, what is that thing Lilith says when you're fighting the warrior?
You can scan that quick. You know, some of these jumps you're gonna have to jump then boost.
God damn it! Why did I make myself laugh? What? Just whistling the fucking theme to Sanford and Son, and I don't know why that made me fucking laugh. I'm such a child. Why is that so funny? Why is it so funny? It's so stupid.
So Wolf's trigger is Sanford and Son. I'm coming, Elizabeth.
What did you say?
I don't know the rest of the kid goes on.
I don't know why, but when I think of Sanford and Son, I think of the intro to the Wayans Brothers show.
Party time, excellent.
The Wayans Brothers, not Wayans World.
What's the difference?
One is two white guys from Milwaukee?
Illinois.
Illinois,
He's
yeah.
in Illinois.
From Illinois, and the other is two black guys.
Whoops. I had never heard of the Wayans brothers.
You know, Keenan Ivory Wayans, Sean Wayans, Marlon Wayans. The fuckers who
No.
made... They made the scary movie!
Oh, well, I didn't know that. I watched the movie. I didn't really pay attention to directors or executive producers.
They were in the first movie as well.
Have you
is
ever
it-
seen
what-
Last Boy?
Sean plays...
Have you
What
ever
was
seen
it?
Last Boy Scouts?
Do one of the Wayans brothers play like the stoner character in the
Yes,
second one?
that's Marlon.
Okay.
And no, that was
Okay.
the first one.
Oh.
Not sure if he returned for the second one. It's been a while since I saw the second one.
No, I'm pretty sure it was this. It was. Was it the first one?
bitch.
Might have been.
Run!
No, I just remember him getting shot and then the like weed coming out of his bullet wound. He's like, "You want to hit this shit?"
I mean, have you ever seen Last Boy Scouts?
I seen clips of the Last Boy Scout.
Yeah, that's,
I seen
that's Damon
I seen-
Wayans.
I seen the clip of Bruce Willis's character like getting punched twice in the face, then punching the dude in the nose, then him dying. What am I dealing with here? Assholes. Assholes everywhere.
What am I doing with here? Assholes. Assholes.
I
Why
knew
did
it.
I
I'm
get
surrounded by
assholes?
assholes.
You are an asshole.
What are you
You're an
referencing?
asshole.
What are are you referencing, Howdy?
Toy Story.
I don't
Yeah, it's a
recall
little-
you
it's
saying
the-
that.
It's the abridged version.
That's
what you didn't hear, kid.
Fucking hell, now you just brought to mind a YTP. Okay, hold on. I'm taking a second, because I'm gonna see if I can find the video.
Who the fuck?
Okay, I'm gonna post this in mute, but I'm gonna ask you kindly not to watch it right now.
Try and stop me.
What,
Matt.
Andy?
Good, Matt. You're
Well,
why you
more
here?
specifically, Howdy and Biddle don't watch it, because I know I'll be able to hear it. But
Matt, there was we just got past a bit where like Chester was trying to outrun rising lava. Remind me, what was that thing Lilith said in Borderlands 2?
Look out, the lava's rising.
There you go.
alright, anyone brave enough, watch that video and go to 340. But, like I said, Howdy, don't do it, because we're gonna hear it. And it's a spicy one.
Myself, then. I'm gonna mute myself.
He also deafened himself. So yep, this is the 5th and final mission of the Firewalker DLC.
I thought this one was gonna be a lot more deep and involved, but no, it's just kind of passé.
So this is one of like the earliest like DLC packs for the game when we launched. So like the Project Overlord, that's a little more massive. So
That's a little more Mass Effect.
Smartass.
it's only 4 missions, but you do them back to back on one planet, and they're bigger missions.
Overlord's next, right?
Yes. And right off the bat, it's time for a boss fight, sort of.
Kinetic barrier strength beyond conventional weapon capability. Recommend disabling
God damn.
damage. Please avoid collision with kinetic
I
barrier.
could already tell it's something funny.
What was it? 345.
340.
Don't play it on screen.
It must be really out there.
So mature.
Kinetic barrier strength reduced.
So yeah, you're basically just destroying the generators and any like death drone that pops out of the ground. That's pretty much the boss fight.
Kinetic barrier strength reduced.
What an amazing boss fight.
Kinetic barrier strength reduced.
Matt, you feeling brave?
Don't play it on stream.
I've been watching it. I have a headset, remember?
Yes. I was gonna say, you can watch that if you want to.
I'm already like 2 minutes in.
I set the specific time frame to go to!
You didn't copy paste the fucking 3:30. I'm almost there. I'll watch that far.
Oh, Chester, can you try getting back into the tank?
I think I can hear you.
Because
Yes.
yeah, there's more stuff to scan out here. So.
But is it important?
Oof, I mean, it's more resources. You like resources, don't you?
I have enough to make an oil tycoon feel sad.
Yeah, but why not have more?
Why not have more? Make him feel, turn that from sadness to jealousy.
Turn that sadness into genuine Turn that sadness into genuine suicidal depression.
Did I just get like 2 critical animations in one? God damn.
Shepard, you're a terrible driver.
I know.
Have you seen the first game?
Shepard, do you have your driver's license? Yeah. Did you get it renewed? No.
You have your license, right, Chester? Yeah, I have my license to kill.
That's a better one.
Okay, yeah, nothing else out there, and yeah, there's no more enemies. It's just exploring and looting, and listening to audio diaries. But yeah, this entire time we're supposed to be looking for Dr. Manuel and Dr. Aloy, but boy, it turns out this Dr. Manuel is the same nut job we met on Eden Prime back in the first game.
Oh wow, the guy
Yeah,
that was just sort of, fucking.
Yeah, and we helped make his meds work better by punching him.
Yeah, I love that.
Yeah,
That sounds like a fucking Fallout medicine check. Medicine 50, punch him in the face.
Fonzarelli fix for medicine.
So you got meds. Oh, you got your meds to help calm you down, but they're not kicking in yet. Here, let me help that out.
I won't be responsible for another Geth attack, another Eden Prime.
Here's some homemade anesthetic. Punch.
Yeah, I mean that's like the dead Rainer about and he's talking about Eden Prime again. So, and there was more cut dialogue that has some like specifically mentioning like him encountering Shepard.
This is valuable.
There was some guy I remember. He's just like, I think he punched me in the face.
They're still in my head, stealing my thoughts.
You were ignorant of the truth back then, and Shepard, I hope you're not so ignorant now if you're reading this.
By the way, I still have the scar.
Hey.
Oh, there's also another data pad nearby, so you want to read that. But, and yeah, that's the Prothean artifact, another goddamn sphere. And yeah, Dr. Aloy, Dr. Manuel like assumed like Aloy was sending their coordinates and data into the Geth. He was actually sending it to the Collectors, who was trying to cut a deal with them so they can spare one of the colonies his family's on. So yeah, but so much for him. Everyone's dead.
Oh my god. That's great. Not the family dying thing. Well, maybe that's good, depending on who you ask. Who knows? Maybe he owed someone money.
The video.
What? The thing? No. Something else.
And our prize for this whole DLC ended up being a glorified bowling ball.
Yay, bowling ball.
And Shepard keeps it.
Bowling
Yeah,
ball.
bowling
In her
balls.
quarters.
Yep.
And you just go up to Shepard's quarters, you hear the clack of bowling pins. Shepard, what are you doing? Bowling.
Nothing.
Important space business.
Definitely not bowling.
I'll be right back. I'm gonna mute myself for a second.
I don't want to play World of Warcraft. Stop giving me advertisements for it.
You get advertisements for World of Warcraft?
Yeah.
Man, how long has that MMO been going on for?
I think it's
I'll
been going
Google
on
it.
for over almost 20 years at this point. Probably over 20 years at this point.
Damn.
The initial Brain, work with me. Brain, I need you to do things.
And if those are artifacts,
18 years.
oh,
Yeah, almost 20 years.
oh,
Specifically,
old.
it was an advertisement for WoW Classic.
Ah,
and yep, there's our reward.
Well,
It's spherical.
it's not even
Spherical.
It's not even spherical. You can see the lines.
Because we're zooming in on it when we're not supposed to.
Remember.
Now
to
we can
feed your
count the
fish.
polygons.
And it's lyrical.
I remember when I first played Mass Effect 2, I forgot to feed my fish and I felt bad.
That's why I wait till I hit it off with Kelly, so she could feed the fish for me.
The best benefit, auto fish feeder.
All right, so
friends
yeah,
with benefits. The benefits are she'll feed your fish for you.
She'll feed you and the fish.
so that's it for Firewalker. What are your thoughts, Chester?
Really tiny. It was okay though.
Yes, well, we're gonna get more use out of the Hammerhead in Overlord, so. Yeah, we're gonna be in the long haul for this one because once we set down that planet, we ain't leaving until all 4 missions are done.
Everyone ready?
Yep.
And continuity wise, Shepard canonically does the Firewalker DLC before Overlord because they come in with the Hammerhead.
The situation is urgent. We're facing a catastrophic VI breakout. I'll explain the details later, but you must
And
retract that trap.
so yeah, when I first started experiencing the DLC for this game, I ended up doing Overlord before like Firewalker. so I
Yeah,
was
same as
confusing-
me. Same
was
as
confused.
fucking me.
Yeah, I think my issue was because I tried downloading all of them at once, so it's just like, is there not all of it loaded in properly? So, yeah, so it's just like, yeah, so I'm just wondering, hey, where did I get this fucking hover tank?
What's this thing? What is the nature of this stand?
I'm pretty sure it's a wet floor sign.
That could be a stand.
It went down in this service.
I'd love that to be a stand.
And we're gonna meet, and here's this fucknut right here, Dr. Gavin Archer.
You'll find out why he's fucked that later.
Oh, he's
Hey,
the biggest
phrasing.
fuck knocker. Also, like, yeah, shoot the window, Chester, towards the back. Yeah, be sure to go through every audio log in these missions.
Do we get something out of it?
Well, besides lore, no, but like, yes, yeah, just, yes, yeah, but just listening to just how much of a douchebag this guy is.
Ah, yes, we can then properly weigh his douchebaggery.
Yeah, yeah. And of all the fucking characters in the Mass Effect games, this is the one I genuinely hate the most.
I'm just kind of apathetic to what he does. I'm just like, yeah, this is
I
your
don't
piece
know
of
what he
shit,
does.
but you'll find out what he does. You're a piece of shit. What you did is abhorrently wrong. But fuck you, I don't. Yeah, but fuck you, I don't want to be a part. I don't want to be involved in this shit anymore.
You make what I do in the bathroom look legal.
God damn.
Me and my body do not agree with milk sometimes, okay?
Sometimes. When does the sometimes kick in?
Whenever it feels like
About
it.
3:30.
About 3:30.
Yeah, like those.
Don't you have to be stupid elsewhere? Not until 3:30.
Sugar-free gummies first.
Oh god, the sugar-free gummy bears.
Oh god.
That would be a case of cruel of unusual punishment. That'd be breaking the Geneva Conventions.
Which you love.
Yeah,
It's right up here.
it's called the Geneva Suggestion.
Obviously, everyone
The
knows that.
Geneva suggestion.
Yes.
Yeah,
You know,
yeah.
Well, yeah, it's
Yeah.
just a piece of paper that says, "Can you not do this?" It's like, oh, that's a suggestion. I can still do it.
It's just a piece of paper that says, "Can you not?"
Can you fucking not? Please?
Can you not, please? How about fuck and no? I think I will.
How about fuck off and... this part's removed for not being Twitch friendly.
How about fuck you, eat the gummy bears?
What about an egg salad?
The speaker's all messed up and destroyed.
I've never had a good egg salad.
The most I had with egg salad is like a mix of egg and potato salad.
I'm told I make a good egg salad.
I've had a good egg salad made by my which is this is the only exception to such the stereotype of the name. My Aunt Karen.
Okay.
My Aunt Karen, she is the sweetest person.
She's the total opposite.
Exactly.
That's not what Reddit told me.
You see, there's old Karens, and then there's new Karens. And your aunt is
Huge.
how old?
About as old as my uncle, so around like 50-ish.
Chester, you did finish exploring the big room.
The big room.
Yeah, it's like this. It's yeah, you just did the equivalent of just look in, take a glance, and be like, "There's nothing here."
Oh, look at that. An empty room.
Money.
It's like the look.
We
the
can
world
use
is
that to buy
fine.
gummy bears. Ones with sugar.
Hey Matt, would you like some Johnny Bears?
Are they
Yeah, I
sugar
got some
free?
jelly. I got these jelly
Maybe.
beans. You like
If they
jelly
are,
beans?
then no. No, I do not. I do not want to sit in the bathroom.
I got these jelly beans. You like jelly beans?
I like jelly beans.
Hello, Arthur.
Here's the thing. I like the weird, like they're supposed to be bad flavored jelly beans. I like lawn clippings.
You mean like
It tastes good.
Wrong with what?
the cocaine flavored jelly beans?
Cocainium.
Okay, Cocainium just sounds like someone took plutonium and dumped it in cocaine.
I mean, there's cocaine gum in Red Dead Redemption 2, so...
Well, yeah, cacao. It's just making gum out of cacao instead of making cocaine.
There's
Isn't that
the
same thing
kitchen you
as
gotta
chew?
explore.
Isn't that the same thing as chewing
Kinda.
tobacco?
It just wakes you up.
What the fuck?
Imagine if you took a whole energy drink and compounded it into a stick of gum.
Yeah, that's what people used to do with cocaine leaves. They were stimulants.
Yeah, you could chew them too.
Anything else?
Fun fact, harvesting
it.
of cacao is legal. Turning it into cocaine, however, is not.
Okay.
This is good information to know. I will keep this
At least
in
last time I
mind.
checked, I could double check.
Use it to make tea.
Waiting for the bus. Ah!
Cocaine.
Yeah, I don't think the human neck is supposed to bend that far. Oh my god,
spine's
look how
not
low
supposed to
poly
bend
it
it.
is.
Oh my god. Man.
No, sir, I don't like it.
What the fuck's... What the fuck with his eyes?
No, sir. I didn't like it.
Man.
He looks like Eddie Murphy. Not Eddie Murphy. What the fuck? Murphy. What the fuck?
He looks like Eddie Murphy.
Now you could use that however. Yeah, you could use that any way you want now.
I have been mistaken. I have made
I
mistakes.
forget his. I don't know if that's his first or last name. What's his first? I don't know. If
Bruce Willis to be.
No. What's I don't know. Use that any way you fucking want.
No, sir, he does not look like Eddie Murphy. I don't look like Eddie Murphy.
Gaze upon Eddie Murphy, audience.
I don't remember his name.
It's Murphy from fucking RoboCop. I don't
Is
know.
it just Murphy? What's his whole name?
It's Murphy Murfingston from Murphville.
What is his fucking name? This is the greatest fuck up ever.
I don't know why, but that reminds me of that bit you told me about your brother, where he just shook his head after saying the hard R while looking at you.
No, it's more like he lurched over, put his hand over his mouth, and was like, "Where did that come from?"
Okay, you can grow it where it's naturally grown. You cannot import it to the U.S. and grow it here. But if you go there, you can grow it there, and you can even freaking eat it. Some people turn it into fucking candy, which when you eat it, it gives you the akin buzz to having a good cup of coffee. But yeah, coca plants cannot be here. Cacao is chocolate. Cacao is chocolate plants. The chocolate pods. I got them mixed up. But yeah, where they are grown, it is legal to grow them, but it is illegal to turn them into cocaine. You can, however, turn them into other things. Like candy.
Trouble to the right.
I almost have enough to fire 2 nukes.
Good afternoon, sir. Can we interest you in some chocolate?
Chocolate? Did you say chocolate?
Can't target them.
Yes, sir. With or without nuts.
Chocolate? 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 Chocolate! Chocolate!
I'd like to buy all your chocolate.
Now that I finally caught up with you two, I like to buy all your chocolate.
Thank you for your patronage. Administrative Department Supervisor as Department Studebaker. Never saw him coming.
You're right. I didn't. That's why he hit me over the head with that pipe and stole my wallet.
You fucking bastard. Door-to-door batteries.
All the gets are glowing green in this level, in these levels because they're all hacked by the rogue VI that's running rampant. And yeah, Geth can indeed be hacked for more than a few minutes.
Yeah, don't they eventually just adapt and throw it out, or just like reset?
Normally, yeah, but this is an advanced like a human hybrid VI that's hacking them all, and plus I think these Geth were shut down beforehand.
Ah.
Human hybrid AI.
You're about to find out.
I don't know why, but the first
VI,
thing
more likely. Yeah.
The first thing that came to my mind was the Shodan from System Shock.
The first came to my mind was a Robo Brain Fallout.
With your.
But that's more of a AI. It's more of a brain controlling a machine. You think it's a good idea to hunk against Prime like that?
Yeah,
not particularly.
But he's doing it anyway, and it's kind of working.
This is an effective strat.
It is a bold strategy, but a working one.
Quite impressive. This is quite the strategy.
Just reload in front of the Geth. Just start beating it with the gun for added weight. I can't beat you with an empty gun.
Don't worry, Joey. We're probably gonna play the exact opposite of Chester.
I hope so.
AKA.
What's that? The game's telling me to take cover, right? Yeah, okay. You better let's follow the game's advice.
Well, to be fair, Joey.
To be fair, he is taking cover more.
Well, yeah.
And he's also playing the class that is meant for.
Yeah, I know.
But it's not Mass Effect 3 levels of fuckery.
Yeah, Mass Effect 3, I think, kind of just enforces you're in cover or you're dead.
Oh, you definitely. Even if you are playing as Vanguard, you can't. There's only a limit to how far you can play loose. I know because I do play Vanguard in Mass Effect 3.
I don't know how far my aggressive cover taking in Vanguard will.
It's a good thing I take cover.
Missile?
We get Rocket Trooper.
He just fired it so wide. It's just like, wait, what?
It's like, oh shit. Then Shepard turns towards the Geth. Then Shepard turns towards the Geth real slow, like, and you hear like a mechanical crank turning toward him, and it goes, oh shit.
Okay, you get to experience all this again when they play binary.
Also, you know, howdy. I think I need to apologize for what I said earlier in the DMs. I have no idea what came over me. Just that entire fucking spiel. Just that entire spiel. I think a demon came over me at that point.
A demon came over, took me over and wanted to start talking. You ever just get casually possessed and the demon starts talking about enchiladas?
Yeah. Now I'm just thinking of, god damn it. If I could find it, I'm gonna show that fucking clip to you.
I'm now curious as to what you said in the DMs.
I'm not gonna repeat it. I refuse.
Okay, Wolf, are you ready to become president? Only one thing left to check before we can make sure you become president of the United States. We're gonna check your Discord DMs.
And while they're doing that, I'm secretly going into the fucking. I'm secretly making my way to the black box.
For a second, I thought you were gonna say the fuck box.
Dr. Gavin Arch, chief scientist at this facility, and probably the only one left.
Who did you say you were?
Dr. Gavin Arch, chief scientist at this facility, and
The fucking factory.
left.
Who did you say you were?
Dr. Gavin Arch, chief scientist at this facility, and probably the only one left.
Shepard has
Who
Alzheimer's.
did you say you were?
Dr. Gavin Arch, chief scientist at this facility, and probably the only one left.
Who did you say you were?
Dr. Gavin Arch, chief scientist at this
How many
facility,
times you gonna have we asked that question?
the only one left.
Who did you say you were?
Dr. Gavin Arch, chief scientist,
Shepard, are you okay?
probably the only one left.
Call us Shepardance.
You owe us that
What?
explanation.
I'm having a strong.
This is Project Overlord, an attempt to gain influence over the Geth by
Shepard,
interfacing
I
human
taste
minds with the
pennies.
The results of
I just imagine Shepard walks in looking perfectly fine. He just says, "I taste pennies," and just goes.
we did succeed.
And 99% of everybody in the room is wondering, what the hell's a penny?
Mind couldn't handle the VR.
Fucking
Shepard,
hell.
have you been in the right call again?
Seizing control of any technology he finds. It's why you had to destroy the
Joker, someone put your ear against him. See if you can hear his liver screaming.
How does he take control of electronics?
I was just thinking,
It's a hybrid intelligence the likes of which I've
Yeah.
never seen. I don't know whether man
get Shepard's male voice actor, Mark.
What's the worst
Just say,
Mir?
yes, I cannot remember how to pronounce his last name from time to time. Mark Mir, just
It's
say,
Mir, like,
against that.
yeah.
I'm Commander Shepard, and I taste pennies.
You should have considered that before you started the experiment.
We couldn't be expected to account for every outcome. Certainly the abomination that David has become. David, the VI has fortified itself in the main laboratory at Atlas Station. It's in lockdown now.
So fuck not Archer here wanted to take control of the Geth, and his best way to do that was through a VI program, a hybrid VI program that's powered by a human being.
All right, I found the thing I wanted to show you, Howdy.
And the candidate he chose for being the human, like for this hybrid VI, was his own brother. So. And naturally, shit goes foobar, and now we gotta shut down this VI before it uploads this program off-world.
Well, shit.
Someone's dirt biking.
Take a little listen to this.
Just how it doesn't come to
Tell me about Vulcan and Prometheus stations.
that. Vulcan Station is a geothermal plant. It generates power for the shore. Prometheus Station is a crashed Geth ship with dormant machines. We use them for our experiments.
I'm waiting.
Waiting for him to play it.
This is Hermes Station, our communications uplink with the wider galaxy. If you hadn't destroyed the dish in time, the outcome would have been.
What am I supposed to be waiting for?
What went wrong
Dun,
with the
I sent it to him.
To interface with the VI to give it genuine
Stop.
consciousness. The
Ba-da-da-ba-ba-ba.
updation is safe, but with artificial intelligence, there's no such thing as safe.
Then you shouldn't have attempted it.
And what if you'd never attempted to find the Reapers? Where would the galaxy be then? Sometimes you have to ignore the process.
You don't ignore risks, fucknut.
Atlas Station's the main laboratory where all of our VI experiments take place.
So,
It's your final
don't do what
goal
I did.
once you've overridden the lockdown.
Ugh.
It's also where my brother became something else.
Tell me more about Project Overlord.
We wanted to turn the Geth's religious impulse into a weapon. When we saw them following Saren, we realized they could be swayed. And if a proper figurehead was created, a virus with a face, if you will, the Geth might be controlled.
That's an ambitious undertaking.
It would be the perfect weapon.
So I'm assuming we're done with the first mission.
We could avoid war.
Yeah, we're pretty much done. So.
I'm heading out now.
Did you watch it?
Best of luck, Commander.
All right. Since everyone's so curious, I already showed Matt this.
You did?
You're about to see it.
Oh, that.
Oh, I think I showed this like a really long time ago.
Did I? Ah,
Yeah, like
fuck.
dude.
The joke is ruined. Joke, more like the joke is lost.
I'm gonna drive down to your kid's precinct, and I'll shoot you in the mouth with a fucking rifle. I'm gonna drive a truck carrying lead in you 112 miles an hour right through your fucking family top. I'll laugh the entire way. And I'll wear a diaper if I have to get there fast. Shit my pants, pissing all over my shit. I'm gonna give you my baby. I'll hack your head off with a chainsaw and carry you upside down, leaving your legs exposed. Your legs stop kicking? I know you're dead. I'll twist your kid's head around. I'll torture your balls for a year. I'll freeze you. That's all. It doesn't bother me. You know how long it takes blood to freeze? A week. And then when you get out and you're thawing out, I'll hit you with a fucking baseball bat in the front of the kneecap. I told you, I'll cut your fingers off, one by one, and I'll keep you there for an odd amount of time. Fuck, I'll put old calendars on the wall and throw you off. I'll give you a cell phone just to think you're gonna get out. But every number you call, it's me. The maestro. The maestro.
Oh. Yeah, that's a thing. Also, Chester, yeah, this is our hub area. Like, you could do Vulcan Station and Prometheus Station in any order, but the game goes into going into Vulcan in first. But there's a side objective you do specifically for an achievement. There's like 6 data packs lying around this hub area. I mean, there's only 6. Like, what are you going no for?
Look how big it is.
It's not that big, and they're pretty close together. In fact, I passed over just one, and there's one to your right.
Check it out, it's the shifty-looking cows.
Oh, yeah, that's the same species.
Murder.
Did one of them have a truck inside of them?
Yeah, yeah, that right there's a data pack. So just you scan it. There you go. You passed over one earlier. So. I guess we'll get it later. So.
I'm assuming this works like the Firewalker, where we have the 2 missions and then final mission after.
Yeah. Yeah, we go to them like via this hub area.
Tali is power. Oh, what's the max level?
Well, level 30 is the cap.
Damn it.
Why?
Garrus won't be getting group armor piercing.
I mean, I don't think it's that necessary because you have incendiary ammo.
But armor piercing.
The incendiary ammo also pierces armor.
But fuck it, the joke's gonna get old.
Yeah, armor piercing ammo is just it's just incendiary ammo, but mid.
I don't know why, I just like the armor piercing ammo.
yeah, be sure to explore because
You can't come back here?
no, you can't. So like, and Chester, you're once again thinking too big.
Oops.
If the tank does the tank just hover over lava, or if you touch it, you go kaboom?
Like if you hover over it for too long, like you'll explode.
It's an eventual burn.
Yeah, and remember the armor on this thing is basically made of tissue paper, so because like this.
Does it fix itself?
Oh yeah, it regenerates, but yeah, it doesn't take much damage to start catching fire.
So it's basically just a it's basically a skirmishing craft.
Yeah, it's more of a survey vehicle than with like the.
Well, I call it a
defense.
skirmishing craft because it has the gun.
Mm.
Yeah, my stomach is finally settled.
Yep, and for more platforming.
Thruster velocity is inadequate to clear the wall ahead.
Yeah, we gotta take a detour in this little like hut area. Chester, you're trying to give these levels way too much credit for exploration.
It doesn't hurt to snoop around. My head's itchy.
Weapons ready.
I know it's kind of useless to like just. I know you said you gave it too much credit, but the OCD part of my brain is like, there's hidden shit around here. You fucking you asshole. So keep looking. That's towards me.
I am David.
For a second, I thought you said I am Gary.
Gary.
No, wait a minute. He was David as a human, but as an AI, he is Goliath.
No, he's Hal.
Well, be sure to check your headphone volume because this thing screeches.
It's a good thing I have the stream muted then.
Yeah, me too.
Well, at least
I'm afraid I can't let you do.
I'll be cursed.
At least I can't. I'm afraid I can't
I have
let
the
you do
stream
that.
at 50%.
I'm afraid I can't let you do that, Shepard.
I'm afraid I can't.
Renegade interrupt.
Renegade. What's the renegade interrupt? Just fucking
Control Alt.
Just full. No, fully accelerate into the space station.
Open task manager.
No, the Fonzie fix.
Fonzarelli fix. I will allow you to do that, Dave.
I
I
can't.
like how the turret's still shooting where you were.
That's what I mean by tissue paper armor.
I can't allow you to post to OnlyFans, Dave.
That's cringe, Dave. Oof. You gotta play this like Time Crisis. You see, I didn't know what those.
Fucking see that? I fucking grinded.
There's two
Shepard,
cliffs
this is
there.
a tank, not a skateboard.
Climb both sides of
So
the
here I
cliff.
am.
There's that stuff.
So here
I don't know
am.
why, but my brain wanted to say we're an assault tank, not a boat. But, like, no. It's not even an assault tank. It's just a survey vehicle.
If if this was like more of a proper tank, like, and we could take a few more hits.
Yeah, I just have that quote in my head from my favorite assault tank in Star Wars Empire War Force of Corruption. The Canderous assault tank. It's a hover tank with dual mass drivers, and whenever you order it to go over water, you just have the driver annoyingly saying, "We're an assault tank, not a boat."
Ah!
Fear.
Darkness imprisoning me.
Charlotte's imprisoning me. All that I see, absolute layers. I like how the turrets just like fuck off when you get away from them.
You are enormous twat.
I think you need more vertical than horizontal.
Yeah, how about you extend the friggin' in the jump as much as you can first?
I think he is. I think it's the nose of the thing is just colliding. Because the first one is just, I think, the nose scraped. Do the turrets maintain their damage? And okay, yeah.
Oh yeah, they do.
Let's say if they were healing each time you went down, then this would be a very tough battle. Iridium. And it's not purple.
Yeah,
your way of progressing is by not going the way the developers laid out for you.
Where is it?
Whoops.
Behind you, but you have to go over the freaking lava bed.
Oh, is that why there's floating stones in it?
Yes. It's like the developers want you to do light platforming.
How long can the tank with?
It's
the nose
again. This time it's aimed for the actual rocks. Let's go
Well,
one at a time.
Well, yeah, I was more at. Well, it was more the platform fucked them up. I was going to ask how long can the tank withstand being touched by lava?
There's your answer.
Yeah, it's level dependent. But at least with this lava and this level, like you don't die automatically. It just whoops you back.
Well, I guess the thing I was thinking, like, if it can withstand it for a little bit, you could just dart from platform to platform. You don't even need to jump. But seeing how the platform just kind of shoveled you under into the lava, you might need to jump.
I think it's a good idea to jump.
I don't know why they thought these survey vehicles would be a good idea for a planet that's covered in lava when they're not that resilient against lava.
I was about to
We
say,
brought
wait a
this
minute,
with us.
does this dude have a lot? If I say it, it's gonna sound weird.
sure to explore.
We are going to we're gonna take everything not nailed down, then take the nails. We're gonna blood ravens this shit.
I like this plan. I like that boulder. That is a nice boulder. Welcome back.
He's returned.
Who returned?
Howdy.
How you doing?
Are you back from the smoothie?
That smoothie got me acting up.
That smoothie got me questioning my loyalty to Rome.
Your smoothie got me acting on why.
Well, you be sure to shoot the freaking flame tanks. These also push these enemies right away, or you know you just be reckless as ever.
Using your head works too. They're Loki max. They're not that strong. They're not that tough.
Got it.
Yeah, but you can kill them instantly. Same with the drones up there. Shoot.
That's not even a drone. That's just a mounted. That's just a turret.
Or they're listed as like assault drones and rocket drones.
I mean, I'd understand it if they could move.
Well, they do move. They fly
Oh, they
down.
do move. I just thought someone just stuck them there.
Hey, killing enemies with environmental light strategies. What's that?
Received an SOS from Atlas Station. Archer has declared a project emergency. We're trying to shut down the power generators to starve the VI, but it's already hacked our automated system. I'm ordering my people to sabotage the plant any way they can.
I'm ordering takeout.
I'm ordering takeout. Who wants chow mein?
Chow mein's good.
Yeah, yes it is.
Mix it with some beef broccoli or Mongolian beef. It takes me. I think I've said this before, but it takes me a while to say Mongolian beef correctly because of fucking South Park.
Yeah.
Mongolian.
Mongolian.
Hello, Mongolian.
Can't target them.
I tend to prefer chicken over like beef when it comes to Chinese food.
Yeah, I get that.
There's drones on the freaking pipes as well. And be sure to shoot the fucking gas tanks near them.
If you wish to exterminate them.
I don't see any
more
gas
bullets
tanks.
into them.
That's because they're obscured by the freaking support pillars. You gotta move a bit. Observe your surroundings. Yeah, see? See, there you go.
No! Exit stage left.
Yes.
Hello, Ymir Mac.
Nerd!
A lot of nerds out here today.
The Bully sequel, Jock.
That'd be funny. Just we have instead of Bully 2, we just have Jock.
Or nerd, or greaser, or preppy,
Delinquent.
or townie.
Tony.
Yeah, also Renegade Interrupt's coming up in this scene.
Not a sequel you get to play where you get to play as Gary.
Gary.
Gary. Bully 2.
Is it Gary Smith?
Mm-hmm.
Why'd you do
Whoa.
it, Gary? So I could have clones of myself, Hopkins.
What?
Why'd you do it, Gary?
Like, how hot is it? Man, is in this fucking room? Look at the heat waves.
It's just like, fuck
Pretty
this
fucking hot.
object.
We're in a sauna.
Sauna.
Also, yeah, be ready for the yeah. Also, yes. You blow up both his arms, and the VI just released control of the mech. So it's just, oh shit, I gotta run.
Run away!
Yeah, so it's just running around on its own.
So we have to prepare for Renegade.
Yeah, but it's coming up in a second. It's worth the mech that's running around.
A certified Renegade Classic.
Yeah, well, yeah. I mean, it's still a fun one, but it's not up there with the better ones.
Yeah.
There we go.
Guard off.
He's just sitting there like, help, I'm scared.
I'm currently unable to act. Please help.
I have been disarmed.
I'm currently acting unwise.
Unwise thoughts have been occurring. Please help.
So now we're back in the hub area. Alright, so we can go straight to like into Prometheus, or we can go like find those data packs. There's 5 more.
Can you do me a favor and point him out?
See the stone bridge you're coming up, going up to Fly Across? The next one's underneath. So be careful. There's like 2 heavy mechs waiting for you down there.
Hello.
Yeah, this.
Oh, Heidi.
So let's see. I mean, what do you think? Okay, dead ahead. So, like, just go dead ahead, maybe, and then maneuver to the right of that stone pillar right in front of you. Like, see the opening you're going towards right now. Oh well, no, not the other way. Left, behind you. Stop.
It's happening again.
Forward. So you're right. Okay. Yeah, the little pad, the fucking pad right there. Why are you turning away from the fucking pad I was pointing out? Find the turrets.
Slide to the right. I had that song stuck in my head because I heard it so much during freaking PE.
In the sky. Damn, not
What's with PE teachers and only having like 3 songs?
I don't know.
Damn, not mission failure, critical mission failure.
I remember I asked my high school PE teacher, like, do you have any better music? It's always the same 3 songs with you people.
I think you have to
What do you mean, you people?
I think you have to recollect the other one. So.
This is gonna sound really fucking weird, but during one of my PE things back when I actually was in school, they wanted us to do the The fucking barking noises from Who Let the Dogs Out.
The
And
fuck?
It was like really little kid stuff. I don't recall exactly what it was for, but they specifically opened up. Do you remember in Shrek when they were singing Who Let the Dogs Out?
I'd rather not. How about
Why did
that?
they sing that?
It was in the bonus DVD.
Oh.
Yeah, it was applied to the VHS tape, so it kind of immediately after the end.
Let's try this one again, but
The
with more
Shrek-
caution.
The Shrek karaoke in the swamp dance party.
Tell me if you. It's not bad, but if you're
It's
someone
just
like
not
me,
good.
yeah, if you're someone like me who finds that kind of shit like utterly fucking incomprehensibly painful to watch,
Cringe.
it's pain, cringe.
Posty cringe, bro.
Sounds like someone's posting cringe.
It's just a meme, Dick. Sit down.
Why is he here? He lost. He posted cringe.
I forgot.
Okay, see
Matt, when did you and Chester meet?
Well, to the left of the waterfall, go to.
College, he said.
Interesting.
I think he meant to say, I think the answer was college.
What?
I asked Matt when he met you.
Oh.
Yes, college.
Yeah, but of the college.
Sick.
Sorry, I didn't hear you.
Up
I
there.
want to.
Oh,
I went to college for my GED. Couldn't you just beat these turrets by just strafing them?
I mean,
Theoretically.
that's one way of doing it, but keep in mind, like like your health drains so fast when you take damage. So
Well, yeah, they tend to shoot at where you are, not where you're going. So, as long as you're moving, they have more trouble hitting you.
now we're nice.
now behind the waterfall.
Yes, behind the waterfall.
Devin Kilstadius. Ah, Kevin. No, Devin. Ah, Dennis. Devin! Why do
Devin.
why do I find that so funny? Okay, where's the last one?
Oh wait, we already got 5. Wait, 1, 2, 3. Okay,
One?
Okay, so let me think. I think the last one it's sort of near like near like the the pathway to Prometheus. I just trying to think.
Analysis. Defenseless herbivores are no match for guided missiles.
Keep going along the way. Well, okay, let's also try to avoid pissing off Space PETA.
I kind of
Space
zone
Pete.
back in. I just hear "Don't piss off Space Pete." I'm like, fucking
Fuck
watch
'em.
me.
Fuck PETA.
Yeah, I know, but
Isn't she in PETA? No, she's not.
Oh wait, hold on. Wait, hold on.
Ah, fuck!
Not you, PETA. PETA.
Oh, now okay. We're going back to the hub one more time after this, so we can get it that way.
Also, I thought you said this DLC was a beefer.
I mean, yeah, it is when you combine all like the stuff together. In addition to exploring the fucking overworld, I mean, it is relatively long. And be ready because now we got a boss fight night in the Hammerhead.
What kind of boss fight?
Well, it ain't like, well, it's sort of like the last one we saw on the end of Firewalker, but a lot more difficult. Well, this time it's an actual freaking boss instead of just shutting down a force field.
Commander Shepard, Prometheus Station is a crashed Geth ship full of dormant machines used in our experiment. Our people there have gone silent. It's like it's scanning area.
And you're rushing right on in, but okay, it's yeah, that Geth plasma cannon, and we have to destroy that, but we have to just disable the shield generators, which are also protected by their own barriers. The fastest way to oh yeah, also
I see how to do this one.
yeah, you can just go the freaking get out of the radius because one shot it was insta kill, so yeah.
Ah, that's good to know. It's a good thing I never got hit by it then, because it's so fucking easy to dodge.
Yeah, just you can boost out of the way. So. Well, how about leading yourself away from it first, so that way you get all the time in the world to blast away.
Blast away! Hi, Sonic.
Way too much pressure.
Oh, that's because you're like literally pressing right up against the freaking barrier.
Commander Shepard, Prometheus Station is a crashed Geth ship full of scanning area. Analysis. Generators are providing power for main shield. Warning, the VI infection has assumed control of the Geth cannon. Warning, we are being targeted. Warning, Geth cannon is locking on our location. Recommend evasive maneuvers.
Oh.
Warning, we are being targeted. Warning, Geth cannon is locking on our location. Recommend evasive maneuvers. Shields disabled. You may now target the Geth cannon.
Yep, now we fight the cannon directly.
No further threats detected. Entry into the ship.
That was fun.
I think we got them all.
Just trying to make sense of what weapon Garrett's is holding.
The pulse rifle.
I know, but like completely covered in shadows for a second there. It made me think he was just holding a sniper rifle in a weird way.
Well, yeah, honestly, that's
Hello?
pretty much it for the Hammerhead because next time we control it, it's just we use it just go to the final area. So. Chester, so that's the door you came in from.
Dude.
Looking around all these dormant machines
Man, you need to get a better mic if you want to be on Xbox Live. I could clearly hear the word stop in that.
Yeah, you can make out what it's trying to say, but yeah, but it becomes more clear near the end of this DLC. Also, yeah, these researchers mentioned this Flanagan here, like he's the unsung hero of Cerberus, if you ask me.
Halloween was yesterday. Flanagan ran around wearing spare gift parts. Spooked the shit out of everyone. Now I definitely hate him.
Hello, am I coming in?
Now you're now.
Okay.
I hear you.
Internet went out. Is it fully back up now? Nope. Is it? Just dead Jim.
God damn.
God damn. I can't look at Twitch right now for risk of
Shut-
racking up my mobile data. So
That's perfectly
so for now
fine.
I'm just gonna have to guess what's happening.
Damn
We're
Chirac
down.
internet.
Yeah, we're in the wrecked Geth dropship. So and then that music that that starts playing is a distorted version of the elevator theme from the first game. Another light puzzle. We have to go to the panel and maneuver these platforms. There's two like end platforms you can explore. One that has loot and another that has plots. But you can maneuver everything so that way you can go to both ones. So Chester, the bottom button on the lower left that cycles through the panels. It's the one to the left of the down button. Yeah. Chester, you see the side thing on the right? You're gonna. You're right. Now it's on your left. Yeah, see, there's shit there, so. Yeah, now we can go remove the lockdown.
screamed like we found out his internet history.
You know
Come on, let's move. Watch out, we're gonna crash.
Watch out, we're gonna crash.
Ah!
Back up for real this time now, so I could continue watching this stream. Yes.
Now we backtrack through the whole level to get the fuck out. This time with enemies.
Congratulations! You found all the textbooks. Now all you gotta do is get up while you still can.
No running in the hall. God, imagine if that shit happened. You get caught by the fucking, by the fucking hallway monitor. Get put in detention. Shit would fucking suck.
Welcome to Chirac, boys.
Oh god.
Wolf, is there Geth wandering around Chirac?
Could be.
Space Chirac.
Space
That's Omega.
Omega's a lot of things.
Chirac is that one part in Max Payne 3 where he's in New Jersey.
The New Jersey's New Jersey.
Hoboken.
Chirac is Chirac. Hoboken.
Yeah,
Yeah, New Jersey's the Garden State of America. You know, the place with the giant Venus flytraps.
What?
It's just, yeah, that's the joke I hear about New Jersey, because it's supposed to be called the Garden State. Hey, but it's just, meanwhile, it's most like, you just hear the joke that it's all shit, it's even Poison Ivy's player in Batman.
And New Jersey gets shit on too much.
one of my friends is from Jersey.
One of your friends is from New Jersey?
Yeah. Your part is she's Asian, because she has a very American. She has a very American last name.
Any possibility her parents, was about to say, any possibility, let's say, mother was married by him.
Not adopted. I don't think she's adopted.
No. Adoption was not in the cards. I was going to suggest mother came from overseas and married a man.
I don't know, probably.
How the hell should I know? Japanese.
I'm Japanese. How the hell should I know?
Now I understood that reference.
Women
Love
are
that
all
reference.
the same.
Love that.
Can't target them.
Yeah, that Geth Prime we passed by in the entrance, yeah, it's active now.
I knew we were gonna have to fight it.
And your idea of fighting is once again and throwing caution into the fucking shitter.
You bum.
Not to the wind,
Yeah,
the
you
shitter.
Bum rush. You bum rush
Caution.
shotgun. Never
Shit.
fails.
I named my dead goldfish Caution, and I threw him in the shitter.
God damn.
Ding dong, Banu.
Psycho Crusher into shotgun. Never fails.
What a fucking combination, guys. What a fucking combination, boys.
Why's it telling me to use R1 for the ammo power? That's for fucking throw. No, hold.
It says hold R1. That means pull up the power wheel. It's telling you to open up the power wheel to use the ammo power. It's not telling you what it's mapped to. Let's see. Where's this last data packet?
Ow! Fuck!
Ah, that hurt.
They're a Mass Effect game with space martial arts.
Yes, it's called Andromeda, and you don't do it, but the Krogan do it.
We don't mention Manchester. That's one of the worst
Kung
things.
Fu Tango.
That fucking Krogan fight scene is one of the worst things about Andromeda. And this is coming from somebody that defends it.
I'm sorry, but I just
Why did you paint the black?
I don't know.
I just imagined a Kung Fu Krogan, and it's just really funny in my head. Because the only thing I can imagine a Krogan doing karate-wise or martial arts-wise is Drunken Master, and I just imagined a Krogan just drinking a fuck ton of Rackle and just going smack.
That would be That would be hilarious.
Stab kills the creature. The fragilest ecosystem on the planet.
Shifty cows.
Those cows are liquid.
Trying to think.
Their
maybe
bones are liquid.
try going back towards where Vulcan Station was, but don't go over the bridge. Yeah, I'm literally pulling up a guide, but right now it's with a text guide, so I don't got any pictures to help out with. Oh wait. So, go. I saw like a big opening or something. Oh, okay, I see it now. It's like, see that little pathway? Stop. Go back in view of the bridge to Vulcan Station. We'll put the bridge in view. Okay, that pathway going up to the right, you're looking directly at it. Go to that pathway. Okay, yeah, this is where it is. Oh, there's more turrets, I think.
I'm under the building!
Seriously?
Amazing. Amazing.
Amazing. Garrus, help me!
This is a more impressive feat than whatever was about to happen there. You got to admit.
Garrus, I fell into a black hole.
Garrus, calibrate me out of here!
Can we stop trying to fuck up one of my favorite games?
And you're back!
This is not on purpose. I don't think it's on purpose anyway.
What the fuck?
I think I know what happened. The game has a long version, like the one that doesn't have all the meshing. And when he came he came in too quickly. Well, yeah, it's low distance. But yeah, it basically kaboom.
Whoa, but now we gotta get it again.
Well, yeah, it's the low quality, not collision meshed version.
No, because most games still have the collision. It's just the model is LOD.
Some cases it's like that. Some cases it's not, and it's just.
I know what happened. I sped, but somehow I clipped through and got underneath because there is a section underneath there.
I think that the freaking cheese wedge of your face did it. Also, where are you supposed to be in this craft? There's no like portholes that I can see of.
There are like glass. There's sort of like there are sort of like windows like right underneath where the cannon is.
Geographic conditions indicate an aesthetically pleasing view nearby. Organic life forms may wish to take note. Scans indicate VI infection is present in nearby turrets. Another Cerberus data packet has been recovered. All data packets have been recovered.
And there we go. Now
Yes, you're done. Go underneath.
Please, for the love of God, don't do it. No,
Yeah.
don't do it.
now let's say goodbye to the Hammerhead tank because this is it for it.
For a second, I thought when you hit the ground, you were just gonna discombobulate and
Alright, well, then
like
we
break
need to
apart
go
like
into-
Lego.
Alright, can we go underneath one last time?
Going under.
Under the sea.
No, I was doing
Under
an
the
Evanescence
sea.
song.
I never heard that one. I only heard the one.
Going under. It was
No.
actually used in the credits for Enter the Matrix. Still a good song.
What, Under the Sea?
Oh, welcome.
No, Going
welcome
Under.
back.
Going Under? Oh.
By Evanescence.
Oh, yeah, that's right. That's a.
Where have you been, good sir? Or more precisely, what were you doing?
I was talking on the phone.
Ah,
Sorting out legal nonsense.
Yeah, just talking to my mom.
Ah, okay. The important calls.
big calls for the big men.
Ah, Devin. Ah, Kevin. Devin. Ah, Dennis. Devin!
McGevin.
Fucking hell. Why do I find that so funny?
Because it's funny.
It's funny.
You ever have those weird things that just
We told him the wrong name as a joke.
That's a joke.
You ever just have those random points in time where you're just doing
Okay,
something and your brain...
Chester, I'm gonna want you to start listening to all of freaking Archer's like audio logs.
What?
What?
Yes, yeah, that was a
Yeah.
yes. Archer's brother David has autism, but one of its stems it allows him to understand how the Geth communicates. Like that's how intelligent he is, and it's
Idiot savant, as you could say. That might be sound a little rude, but that's kind of literally what he is.
also the VI is gonna start fucking with you right now. So.
But I wanted to go in there.
Well,
Why
too
did you
bad.
check-
It's hurting
why'd
you
go
like a
now?
cow.
As I was about to say, you ever just go about your day and you start your brain starts thinking of weird shit you remember?
Yeah.
Yes.
I was taking a shower, and during the whole time, I was reminding myself of the final... I forget, what was the episode where Mr. Krabs falls in love with Mrs. Puff?
I forgot what the episode was called, but I know the episode you're talking about.
The episode.
Yeah.
Mrs. Puff? Aw, she's married.
Oh,
She's
no.
single.
Well, then what happened to
happened to
Mr.
Mr.
Puff? She doesn't want to talk
She doesn't
about
like to
it.
talk about it. She doesn't like to talk about it.
Just that. He doesn't like to talk about it. I mean, he's dead. Of course he doesn't like to talk about it.
And Archer got reckless and decided to connect David's mind directly to the fucking Geth neural network with this contraption because the Elusive Man was going to shut down the project soon.
Of course.
Reckless decision because of a strict time frame. And I got another
Same as
puzzle.
rushing out a project.
We gotta go on the 7th floor. We gotta get this thing up to the 7th. But like this panel makes it go up by 2 floors. So I think there's another that makes it go up by 3. Like, there's another panel behind you. So. Like, okay, that one lowers the count by 1. So. And but yeah, this one ups it by 3 levels.
There we go.
And we gotta get Prime in the elevator.
Well,
that means take cover.
Yeah, I think that's not a good thing, Chester.
Ah, damn.
God damn.
Cover, but I'm wearing clothes.
We're get undercover, but fuck it, I can practically not one shot. I can tank these bitches.
Do you have the thing where your charge restores all your shield to the half of it?
Yes.
Okay, yeah, just if you do it when your shield breaks, you're fine. You should be fine. Dave's playing with the elevator.
We didn't really talk about the music here, but I guess starting with like the Kasumi DLC, they started making new OSTs like for the DLC packs, and yeah, I love the fucking battle theme for Overlord.
This should come in handy.
Warning. Decelerator offline. Serious injury may occur.
Isn't there a Mass Effect anime?
That it's Paragon Lost. That was like an OVA. I've never seen it, but I'm not sure. Yeah, I'm debating if I ever want to watch it because what's covered in that anime is basically stuff that's already been explained in Mass Effect 3.
For lulz, we could do that shit for a movie night.
Yeah,
Really?
Yeah, I have it on my list, but that means I have to buy it.
I'm down for it.
I'm saying, will it at least be good?
I mean,
Hacking my soul.
I never seen it. I
Better
can't.
than Devil May Cry the anime.
Yeah, is it better than Devil May Cry?
I can't answer that question because I've never seen it.
So we don't know what we're getting ourselves into.
Yeah. And also, yeah. And also, yeah, the VI trying to hack Shepard. We're now in the Matrix.
Ooh, the Matrix. I like the Matrix.
And we lost our squad mates.
Oh yeah, Shepard's a good amount of mechanical.
Yeah, the cybernetics that Cerberus injected in us. So yeah, we gotta be a bit more careful since we don't have any backup. Let this also be our prelude to the Arrival DLC.
It's just the first thing I think of. It's just like
Why are they
I'm in your body, Shepard.
Because that's what we're doing.
Why
to
are
them. We're
your
de-rezzing
nanobots
them.
screaming?
Yeah, it's like we see the fucking data world.
The
So,
computer approach, so the viruses are ghetto.
Yeah, I mean, we can still make out the physical world. It's just now we're seeing data now as well.
You're seeing what David knows.
Because David is pretty much the VI at this point. We live in his memories, and yeah, he can communicate with the Geth. Somehow, I'm not sure how or why, but that's the thing. Like, he's smart enough to understand like how they speak.
They're beeping.
The beeps.
Oh yeah, and then get used to hearing that a lot. The square root of 906.01 is 30.1.
What is it, like a tick thing for him?
Yeah, I think it's a tick because
He starts doing math when he's stressed.
That's quite a coping mechanism, I'll tell you what.
I can see inside your nanobot, Shepard. Why are they screaming? Why are they screaming about alcohol?
Tell me about the rabbits, George.
Alcohol?
Yes.
Why do you bi-weekly subject your nanobots to arachno to keep them on their toes?
To make sure they stay in line.
I've been awake ever since it knocked me out.
I have not slept.
I have not slept in 3 days.
I have done nothing but drink Bracol for 3 days.
Yeah.
His autistic mind can interpret the Geth language at its most basic form and mimic their phonetics. With his photographic memory.
And David's mind was the key to making a VI that could communicate and control the Geth. And of course, this is Cerberus we're talking about. That means an army. You have fucking Geth on their side.
I see no harm in finding out.
We gotta vault over the window. Yeah, you can shoot the hub to blow it up, and that will do damage to the Geth.
Should have done that.
But I see you're the type to avoid the explosive barrels.
Granted,
Yeah, 'cause
most of my
they're
case,
explosive
my
barrels.
situational awareness is, I see the barrels as a hazard to avoid.
Well, me, I see explosive barrels, I see enemies near those, I shoot them to blow up enemies.
Yeah, I tend to focus the moving targets before the stationary ones.
I mean, it only makes sense.
It's why I'm really bad at Rainbow Six, because if I see movement, I'll immediately shoot it.
Waste all your bullets and you weren't even shooting at a person.
Oh, it's more the case I'll shoot anything that moves. This includes my teammates, and I'm very efficient at it.
Yeah, I have a bigger death toll on my teammates' side than the enemies.
Just do enemies.
Hello, Geth Hunter.
You know,
I'm
the
flying away.
The charge move makes for good skeet shooting.
There's a GIF, not a GIF, there's a video I was given by one of my friends. It was a guy using a Beretti shotgun. He's like, you know, if you run out of clay pigeons to shoot, you have to improvise if you want to keep shooting. And he basically, what he does, he throws a clay pigeon, shoots it, and then he ejects his shell and shoots the shell, and he just does that till he runs out.
Alright, time for the boss. It's the VI core.
How are we gonna take care of this?
You'll find out.
Yeah,
Hack the mainframe.
Well, for one thing, right now it's gonna, the VI is now aware of the Normandy, and it's gonna try and hack Edie. So we gotta destroy the VI connections. Okay, so we still have a time limit.
Oh, I got a good idea. Hear me out. Let's unplug it.
Well, this is the manual unplugging.
Don't worry about draining its health. We just gotta worry about stripping the armor. So.
Heather, I remember what Kyle did in order to get the internet back working.
Turn it off, turn it back on again.
Basically, yes.
So yeah, well in this case, the power supply for this VI is a human being, so we gotta free the human first. Yeah. Oh yeah. Those things on the floor that spawns Gaff. Then, so yeah, but they despawn as soon as the core becomes available and exposed. And yeah, just shoot the core. Yes. Yeah. It's a pretty simple boss.
Simple, but it's alright.
It's simple but tense. Yeah. Yeah. Also,
Yeah,
also
it's
one of
a-
the things, like every Geth trooper you kill that spawns in, it actually drops power cells that refills your heavy ammo. So if you can take, there's that. But remember, you're are on a time
Probably
limit when they're
finish him
spawning
pretty
in.
quickly.
Up Chester,
it's
there's
not
3
that-
VI connections. You gotta take care of them, or it's gonna upload. Or the timer's gonna go down really fast. There's one more.
Connection established.
Yeah. And blast this thing. And we're done. Now it's just the final conversation.
That is horrifying.
That is how fucking Archer like hooked his brother up to this.
Oh my god! His
Yeah.
eyes.
Yep.
Yeah. It's
He just sitting there like, kill me.
his younger
probably
brother has
not having fun.
autism, by the way.
Don't do anything rash.
That's like some.
Yeah. Paragon Shepherd rips into him.
It's not like I planned.
Hey, it's like this is like some
Seeing David communicate with the Geth
Outlast stuff here.
seemed harmless.
It really is.
Yeah. Also,
I was trying to think of the game. I was like,
that's not what I saw.
I had no choice.
No.
The
I'm
demands
gonna
of
log
the
off, guys.
elusive man.
Later, dude.
okay.
Later.
Alright.
Any war we fight with the
Yeah, this is like so. This looked like so. Does this not look like something you would see in Out,
And how many have already died for this project?
Hmm.
or maybe Outlast combined with something else?
I won't apologize for radical.
Oh yeah, those last two, I picked the neutral options because Shepard sounds a little bit more angry, like anyway, which makes sense because like because you read the logs, David was basically begging and his brother not to go through with this, and it's like yeah, so you pretty much ask as Archer like who gave you the right to play God?
Might recover some semblance.
No one.
I'm Renegade Shepherd, but I'm like, yo, dude, shit's
Oh.
fucked.
Oh,
Okay,
right.
I know. I am an asshole. I'm a dick. But what the fuck?
Oh yeah,
What the
but even
fuck?
even Renegade Shepherd hates this guy because okay, here's the final choice right here because you could choose to let leave David in the care of his brothers so he can make things better, or just take him away to a place they can properly treat him. The latter is
I
the
would take
Paragon
that
option.
I chose that option because
But the thing to note is that if you choose the Renegade option to leave him here, like Renegade Shepherd punches Archer to the ground and says, "I'm only doing this because it may benefit humanity. Don't make me regret my decision." And so yeah, even Renegade Shepherd hates this guy.
I've seen enough of your cruelty to know.
So yeah, Paragon. This is the only option. And also, there's a Paragon interrupt coming up.
Too valuable.
You even think about
Then why don't you take his place then?
Slap!
then we'll see who's valuable.
Where will you take him?
Grissom Academy. They can help.
Hello?
special cases like David. Minus the
Hello.
Somebody join.
hi.
Joker.
No,
contact
no,
the
that's I
Academy
just
and
turned
let
the
them know we have
the
someone
stream
who needs
volume
their
up.
help.
No, that's
The
me.
elusive man can fire me if he doesn't like it.
Oh,
The internet went out again. How fun.
okay. Okay. I just listened to Jennifer Hale's performance. I'm gonna be honest. I actually like Mark Mears bit and more because it sounds when he's going Paragon. He actually sounds a bit more emotionally angry with his
Does he
delivery.
cry?
Yep, he's crying.
Is he crying because he's finally finna be free from this or something?
I think that that a combination of he's finally free from this hell, and also like upset that he's being separated from his brother, which even though like it's the right choice. Yeah.
I'm like, he's crying because he's being separated. I'm like, sir, so you want? I'm like, so you want to stay, or do you not? Which one do you want to do?
But we'll keep in mind that and the kid has autism, so.
Oh, yeah, it's autism. Okay. So he doesn't know.
Pretty heavy one. If we were talking about David.
Yeah, David.
His brain chemistry is all fucked up.
Yes, I mean, that is why I fucking hate Gavin Archer. But anyway, yeah, we're done with Overlord. Thoughts?
Fuck, that was heavy.
I was just finna say that.
I would have shot him.
Oh, but I wish there was an option to fucking shoot Archer. At least pop one in his knees.
Pop one in the kneecap. Like, boom, bitch.
Yeah. Alright, let me think. What else is there to do? Like, but you're not counting like Arrival or plot.
I will be.
Oh, my legs. Now I'll have to spend the rest of my life in a wheelchair. No, you won't.
No, you won't.
No, you can come back from this. It's gonna take a while.
Stewie just straight up. No, you won't. Damn.
You'll live.
You'll
walk without a limp.
Okay, so there's the Arrival DLC, which we're gonna do post game. There's Tally's loyalty mission, which we're gonna do after we get the final squad made. So. I'm thinking.
I can't wait for Legion.
I mean that from what I'm looking at, we're gonna get him in the next mission.
Whoa, my boy.
Yeah.
Alrighty. You know, something we haven't done. Talk to our crew.
Thanks for diverting to the Gurns.
Yeah, we haven't done that in a while.
Clean up that mess.
We've been neglecting the crew.
Relatives, but I'm glad it's done. What do you need?
Oh man, think of all the freaking conversations we've been missing out on.
Ready? I'm not big on forcing these talks, Shepard. Let's do this later.
Already?
Commander.
Oof. Finish. Oh wait, we're talking to Morden. Is this gonna be the conversation?
Yes, good
Is this the conversation I was hoping for?
And share results while next sample grows.
Just hear the
analysis. Never fast enough. Usually no result in advance. Just checking work. Have to be careful. Getting off track. Discover. Based on protein collector connection, can examine technology.
Okay, yeah, okay, I know what comes from this conversation.
Tell me what happened.
Early stages similar to indoctrination can guess captured Protheans lost intelligence over several cloned generations.
A nice cheese sandwich.
Mutation widespread afterward as Protheans failed. Reapers added tech.
Nice cheese
Mental capacity
sandwich.
gone, replaced by overworked sensory input.
Ever had cheese sandwiches?
Transmitting data to master.
No, I had a lot.
It's fairly peaceful.
I was saying a cheese sandwich. I'm like, yeah, that's called the grilled cheese sandwich.
No, it's just
no,
a
just a
normal
regular
cheese
cheese
sandwich.
Oh, no, not really. I mean, I've only had grilled cheese. I'm not just gonna eat just.
I mean, I've had cheese sandwiches a lot when I was in like younger, like in middle school and stuff.
I still have them from time to time. They're
Yeah,
timeless.
Not me. Like I said, I haven't eaten a grilled cheese in like who knows how long.
Yeah, I just make like a normal ham sandwich. I just don't have any ham. I just have cheese. Just tomato, lettuce, cheese.
Oh, you're doing all that. Okay,
Now, have more context.
that's different.
Yeah, that's what I call a cheese sandwich.
Before, don't need to apply that. Just commit it now.
It's not my favorite sandwich. but I like it.
What is it about the collector's modification?
My favorite sandwich is a turkey and tomato sandwich.
Disrupts socio-technological balance. All
A BLT minus the L.
Compensating for limitations.
There's no L in this BLT.
Can't catch food, so invent spear. Limitations.
Have you ever heard of lettuce, bacon, tomato, and guacamole sandwich?
I have not, and to be honest,
Correction,
that
no,
doesn't
no, no,
sound
no. A
very...
lettuce, guacamole, bacon, and tomato sandwich.
I think I have.
That's a BLT with guacamole.
Think about it. What is a BLT with guacamole? But you pronounce it LB. Fucking hell.
It's the acronym.
It's the acronym for LGBT.
Wow.
For what the Krogan did?
Yes, like giving nuclear weapons to cavemen. Krogan
The
were
gay
prepared for
sandwich.
spaceflight, technological advance. Krogan could have evolved alone.
Quite the sandwich.
Been ready to use new tech responsibly.
Honey, peanut butter, jelly, jelly, jelly.
Foolish.
I believe this is the one where we're supposed to... Is this the one, Joey?
Interesting art that leads into it, but yeah, it's like peak Morden moment.
All right, everyone ready?
Oh, well, it's not.
No.
No, it's a bit like after this, like you gotta lead into it, but
You said the collectors had no art. I had no idea you cared about that kind of thing.
Personal interest negligible. Sang a little. Multi-species productions for cultural exploration. Gilbert and Sullivan always had me do the patter songs. But not about me. Cultural artistic expression reflects...
shit, this guy sang Gilbert and Sullivan.
Observation, interpretation. Suspect you won't see any art in collector base. Culturally dead. Tools for reapers. Worse.
And now we get to hear him sing.
I'm sorry, I know that was important, but you performed Gilbert and Sullivan?
I am the very model of a scientist Solarian. I've studied species Turian, Asari, and Batarian. I'm quite good at genetics as a subset of biology because I am an expert, which I know is a tautology. My xenoscience studies range from urban to agrarian. I am the
I like how the subtitles of that one sentence was just in parentheses.
Yep. It's how lyrics work.
Yeah, I know.
Thanks for sharing what you've learned, Morgan.
And he coughed right after that. But yeah, he's sane.
Good for him. I always like that little bitch. Like he really enjoys his work.
Morden's a good person. I still remember, I think I said this before, but I recall BioWare's shop was... They had plushies of Morden that would actually sing that.
I don't remember, like, I don't remember, like, some selling merch of, like, the little, like sound boxes in them.
If you don't mind my saying, you don't really seem like an assassin.
You've spent too much time fighting thugs with the custom-painted armor makes them professionals. The Hammer trained my body for this role since I was 6 years old.
You've been killing since you were 6?
Of course not. I didn't make my first kill until I was 12. They were training me. I was not to be used and thrown away. I was an investment.
You were a child, not an investment.
I've given you the wrong idea. They valued me, yes, as a resource, but also as a person. They regretted their need for me.
The Hanar? Excessively polite, worshipped Protheans? They don't seem the type who train assassins.
Every species trains assassins.
Oh, and there goes Wolf's internet. Hi, Wolf.
They have a strong grip and natural toxins, but I've never seen one move quickly outside of water or fire a gun.
You ever just...
Why did your parents agree to
Really having internet problems.
Yeah, having some internet problems.
Chirac.
We live on the Hammer.
The internet's being shit, Wolf.
Us from extinction. We owe them our lives. That is the contract.
exactly are the terms that
I'm guessing that's a yes.
Yeah, it's a yes.
Even with mechanical aid, they asked Drell to assist them.
This can't be legal.
Never mind, your silence was the answer I yearned for.
Consult me, Shepard. Anyone can refuse to serve. Few do. We owe our existence to the Hanar. We are proud to repay the debt.
The way you describe it, the Hanar sound like weaklings.
Out here they are. But if you could see them in the encompassing, the oceans of Kajek, you would see them differently. Streams of the dark, looping, diving. So fast the eye can't follow. Yes. The squeals of a child violates the water.
Yeah, I also don't mean to plug my own shit, but yeah, like, that final cutscene for Overlord, I put that there just so you could hear the difference.
Whoops. Okay. Okay.
Why
It
red
puts
and
a lot
green?
more into the performance.
Sorry about that, guys.
The internet's being shit.
Internet was messing up.
Fucking
No,
local game.
it was No, that was my fault. I forgot that I put my mic on mute.
Ah.
I was about to say, fucking.
Feel free to laugh.
Local. No, I'm not going to laugh. I'm just going to find it more humorous, the idea of a local Chicago gang launching RPGs at the local Wi-Fi place.
Your Wi-Fi tower, you mean?
Yes.
It does sound interesting.
You're freelance. What changed?
I was asleep for a long time, yes. I paid no attention to what my body was asked to do, but then laser dot trembles on the skull. One finger twitch, he dies. Then the smell of spice on the spring wind. Sunset cut eyes defiant in the scope. The laser dances away. My apologies. Drell slip into memory so easily.
Was that one of your assassinations?
Yes. Perhaps we can discuss it later. I've wasted too much of your time.
I keep forgetting she's on the other side. And while I'm at it,
Oh yeah, she's there.
Shepard, the women's restroom is on the starboard side of the ship.
I stand.
Oh man, ISP standing up, boy.
Mars haunted my dreams and waking hours equally. For the first time in 400 years, I am free.
That is a concept I am not against. Lasagna stuffed garlic bread.
I was about to say what we just said.
Was it worth it?
No, I'm not paying attention to you guys. I was watching a man put lasagna in garlic bread.
Okay.
Oh, you act like that's a. I'm like, you act like that's thing new.
It's a new thing to me. I
Oh, it's a
never
new-
thought of it.
You never thought of that? Really?
You never thought outside of the bucket. You never thought of Doritos ice cream.
That's outside
That's
the
the
that's
little-
outside
a
the
little
yard playing
superstar
in the
in
dirt.
my opinion.
Think outside of the box, goddammit.
No,
I do
that's
think
the-
outside the box because I
No.
never expected that to work.
No, sir, that's called destroying the box.
You're a scientist, and the method of scientific method is try it.
So you gotta think before trying. You don't just try. Yeah, like, you build a hypothesis. You examine all possibilities.
Mm-hmm. You do that theorem thing that you learn in science club. What's it called?
With hypothesis, understand define your independent variables and dependent variables. Get a control
Mhm.
group.
Yep. All that stuff.
Ooh, yeah.
They come up with and then if something doesn't you gotta go back. You gotta go back to like second step. Was it the second step? I think it was the second step. Cause the first step is like a hypothesis. Basically,
Yeah.
what you think is gonna happen.
I thought Yakshi were extremely rare.
When you fall through and it doesn't work, but you still want like the right result, you go back and you start over and make a new hypothesis, and then try the different approach.
Chicken boiled in NyQuil.
First of all, that's medicine. That is not food.
Yeah, but somebody apparently
Fucking
boiled
conch.
chicken in NyQuil.
Okay, there's something very, very wrong with our internet right now, because that was like the third time in a row.
Or does the router need to get like unplugged and plugged it back in?
Oh no, we do the whole shebang.
We pick down the modem as well.
Sounds like you're just having connection problems. Or, like, basically it's a thing on their end, not on your end.
Maybe.
You just gotta deal
Here's
with
the
it.
thing. Here's the thing. Here's the thing. They put in new wiring, like fiber wiring for something, like for like the landline or like.
Could be that
And
they're
that shit
having
like that.
problems with that.
Yeah, and then ever since then, we've been having up and down internet issues.
Have you tried taking it up with your ISP?
Oh, believe me, you me. They're probably gonna hear a very sternly worded letter in the morning.
You're gonna get a strongly worded letter.
I always, like, the only time my dad's ever done that to me, he just gave me a piece of paper, was like, what's this? It's a sternly written letter. And I just open it up, and it's just like an F in like italics and bold. Like, that is a stern letter.
Greetings to the creators of Pinocchio, the Nintendo game. This is Danny Sixbang and Aaron. And Aaron. And I think
Hanson. I think I speak for all of us when I say these spare from these
yeah, when I write an open letter to you. Fuck you! What are you doing, man?
Fuck are you?
But I don't trust Cerberus. Your experiments cross
I love
me
how
all the
I love how
time.
Aaron had to put two.
who lost a few lines while hunting down Sarah and
He's like, and Aaron.
Too many join us out of simple xenophobia. We need more people here for the
Like,
right
and Aaron
reasons.
and Aaron. Handsome.
What was Cerberus trying to prove by experimenting on children like Jack?
A mistake, no question. Not mine. And one that was corrected once we discovered the extent of the experiments being performed.
With your intelligence, you could have landed any job you wanted. I choose this.
Because I still envy the time Morden spent with the Special Tasks Group, working with people as smart as he was. Cerberus never tells me that something is impossible. They give me my resources and say do it. And they've given you
I'm pretty
even
sure
more.
this is like Miranda's like last conversation. So.
The elusive man's personal attention.
The best thing he did was to put you on my squad.
You'd have done fine without me. I may not have believed it before, but I don't have what you do. That fire that makes someone willing to follow you into hell itself. My father got me the best jeans money could buy. Guess it wasn't enough.
You always bring up your genetic tailoring.
Very
It
impressive.
bothers you, doesn't it?
This is what I am, Shepard. I can't hide it. The intelligence, the looks, even the biotics. He paid for all of that. Every one of your accomplishments is due to your skill. The only things I can take credit for are my mistakes.
You're not coasting on good genes, Miranda. Your ability and your dedication speak for themselves.
Thank you, Commander. I appreciate that. I should get back to work, but thank you for coming by.
Alright, time to talk to Spiky Boy.
Shepard, need me for something?
Have you got a minute?
Sure, just killing time anyway. I wanted to thank you again for your help with Sedonis. Whatever happens,
If you're not going for the romance path with Garrus, this is his last conversation as well.
You actually think we'll find something worse than collectors or reapers?
I like to expect the worst. There's a small chance I'll be pleasantly surprised.
I couldn't do this without you, Garrus.
Sure you could. Not as stylishly, of course. It's strange going into a suicide mission on a human ship. People don't prepare for high-risk operations the way Turians do.
How do Turian crews get ready for high-risk missions?
With violence, usually. Turian ships have more operational discipline than your alliance, but fewer personal restrictions. Our commanders run us tight, and they know we need to blow off steam. Turian ships have training rooms for exercise, combat sims, even full-contact sparring. Whatever lets people work off stress.
Before I press this, does this lead into the romance?
Not this one. A different one after this one.
He's like, hold on. Make sure.
Wait a minute.
Yep, hold on. Wait a minute. Something right. I love that dude. That's hard to smell him.
She suggested we settle it in the ring.
I just love hearing the whole. Oh, wait a minute, something ain't right.
What about this one?
Still won't.
I assume you took her down gently.
Like that's straight up meme worthy.
That's why it became a meme.
Yeah, I know.
Oh, then another There's something else that's quoted with like Garrus memes. You know, Garrus has reach, but the scout that he was sparring with had flexibility.
I had reach. She had flexibility.
They couldn't sell the. There was a tiebreaker, and it was tied in the ring. They decided to do a tiebreaker in their quarters, and it led to something else.
Oh,
and it's also, that one above goodbye. It leads to it.
Somewhere there's another universe where I've done this and I romance Garrus.
Yeah.
Thanks for the
There are multiple possible universes out there.
Just let it be known, I prefer to romance Garrus.
I always called Garrus my pizza pal. He's the man who said, "Let's go get a pizza."
All right. Let's go.
I feel sad now.
I'm sad.
Shepard,
Just checking in. How are you doing?
I'm branching out. Got a list of enemies now. They all give me joy when I picture cutting them, crushing them. There's this one imprint, a Solarian with what are they, the things on his head pulled apart?
I think this is Grunt's last conversation.
What is that, a few weeks for them? So what did you want?
You know, I kind of thought connecting with your past would bring stability.
See, now we're having fun. Me remembering good deaths, you with your funny human thing you're doing. My job is to hurt things. Direction, control, that's your job, Battlemaster. You're why I'm a soldier, not dead or crazed
Nope,
like
I ain't accepting that shit. Hope I saved for them. Oh.
Now let's find something big to kill.
Alright. I'm thinking... Can we get Legion? Before
Well, we
the end of the
could.
session?
We could.
Hey,
We might go a little long, but we can get if you want to go grab Legion.
The level like we get him like isn't too long, but we are gonna get bogged down by a huge enemy rush.
Yeah, if I recall correctly, it throws primarily Geth at you.
Oh no gaff. That's just a lot of husks.
Oh yeah, I don't know why I thought Well, maybe because the Geth and the Husk were together at one point, and I just kind of put them
in
together.
the first game, yeah.
you'll back off.
Then I played a lot of Mass Effect 3's multiplayer where it just throws Geth and husks at you sometimes.
Oh, that's because you're playing on like the platinum difficulty, where like it mixes factions together.
Platinum difficulty?
Yeah, the difficulties are based on medals.
Yeah, like in multiplayer that
There's bronze, silver, gold, and platinum.
Yeah, platinum was added in one of the DLC packs.
When I heard platinum difficulty, I was automatically platinum. Platinum games. And I was like, what the heck? Platinum difficulty.
You start the game
Hardest
and you
difficulty, highest reward.
You start the game and then immediately what?
I'm sorry, but to add to that, Biddle. Hold on.
Alright.
My brain is working.
Platinum difficulty. You start the game, you immediately get blocked by Hideki.
Wow.
Well, yeah, I mean that's what he does on Twitter. He's notorious for blocking a lot of people.
What for?
Any reason you can think
a
of.
lot of it is usually like this stems from like when like certain people added him, but then like he gets then he starts getting notifications for just random like tweet Twitter threads that have nothing to do with him. He's not interested with. So
okay, I was gonna say what? Will he block you just for saying hi?
Potentially.
Potentially.
You're like, hello, blocked.
He might say hello back though, then block you.
Yeah, he'll say hello back and then block you.
Whatever. It'll come back to what you can take. It always does. Later, Shepard.
Alright, let's go get Legion.
And I do want to advise you, though, like once we get done with this next plot mission, like we're back in like railroading territories. So like it's like we're only allowed to do like a couple missions before we get locked into the next plot event. So like if you're gonna call the night after we get Legion, whatever you do, don't do anything else. Else in this game.
You know, I forgot. I wonder what Joker has to say about Tali.
Commander.
I assume everything's going well up here?
This thing wants to fire me over a joke. Okay, I said I'd flash the AI core, but I was kidding. And we'd only lose a few systems. Cozy ones.
To clarify, human resources adjustments are not actually under my authority.
Then why? Why are you always picking on me?
Replies were intended to provoke, though not to cause distress. Your reactions are atypical of most humans. You are interesting.
She pushed your buttons to get a rise out of you. About time you were on the receiving end.
Yeah, great. I just got worked by the intercom.
It was not my intent to breed hostility, Mr. Morrow, but you did instigate our interaction.
Okay, but think of it this way. Shut up.
What do you think about the people we're picking up?
Well, about the ones you went out with last. It's just my opinion, though. There's really no need to go spreading it around.
What?
I think because technically because like you went through a good chunk of the last mission, like like solo. It's
See you, Commander.
Well, with the ones who went out last, it's just my opinion. There's no need to go spreading that around.
back to the Hawkingetta cluster.
Back to the lab again.
Who fucked up?
So that's now that we're finally resuming with the plot. Yeah, I know. I know it's been a while. Also,
Hi, how are you?
It's the information we got from that collector cruiser we were on. We learned that the best way to navigate through the Omega 4 relay is to use the Reaper IFF. And the best way
We
to
don't
get
have one of
is-
those.
Yeah, we don't have one. But we're gonna get one from a derelict Reaper that server sets up shop in.
Why do they know where Derelict Reaper is? Why are they setting up shop in it? We don't know.
As well,
We're
I mean,
about to now find out.
well, the elusive man discussed in the cutscene that they found out like there's some like physical attraction on like the planet Klendigan. They noticed the Great Earth was actually a crater from a giant freaking gun. And they managed to like pinpoint where like the shot came from, and it was meant to and the gun that created that big crater like was aimed towards a Reaper and that got killed. So they went and they set up shop inside to examine the dead Reaper from the inside.
I guess we know why the science team stopped reporting in. What just happened?
The Reaper's Mass Effect fields are still active. We just passed inside their envelope. Eye of the hurricane, huh?
Exploring an abandoned area, expecting something mechanical, nasty to jump out at any moment. Just like old times.
Yeah, sure. There's a lot of safes like going around, and there's more audio logs, so
Just more and more audio logs. It's just filler. Where's filler?
Filler that drove me to madness.
Okay, Mr. Mouth, I'm going to ask you to fly out my window, or else there will be death upon you.
No, you gotta remember, monster like flies. They can come in, but they don't know how to get.
Well, sometimes they know how to get out.
Remember that one fly in Family Guy? Okay,
Yeah.
now where now? Okay, no need to yell. Volume's not a problem.
yeah, just listen to the audio logs in full.
The airlock has been installed at the far end of the hold section. We have begun pressurization for shirt sleeves. The crew is itchy. I reassure them it is merely a superstitious reaction to what this hold represents. The corpse of a vast ancient life form. Privately, I can't deny the atmosphere. The angles of the walls seem to press down on you. I find myself clenching my teeth.
And we get a codex entry discussing Reaper indoctrination. And
What just happened?
The Reaper put up kinetic barriers. I don't think we can get through from our side.
As curious as I am about the Reapers, I'd rather not be trapped inside one.
We'll have to take down the barrier generators from in here. Any idea where they are?
At the moment of activation, I detected a heat spike in what is likely the Rex Mass Effect core, sending the coordinates now. Be advised, this core is also maintaining the Reaper's altitude.
So when we take the barriers down to escape, the wreck falls into the planet core.
And that means everyone dies. Yeah, got it.
If any helmsman can pull us off this thing before it reaches crush depth, it's you. We'll make a sweep for survivors and recover what data we can. Stand by.
Aye, aye. Good hunting.
Everyone's dead. I've seen it too many times.
You're married? You never mentioned that. Katie had anger management issues. When my brother got married, the best man tried to hit on her. She kicked him down the church steps. What? Katie's my wife. I must have told you this story. No, I know my wife. I remember that day was the only time I saw her wear stockings. Yeah, the kind with seams up the back. That's what I remember too. What the hell is this? How can we remember the same thing?
That's Reaper indoctrination at play. It's just slowly fucking with the minds of everyone in here. So. And yeah, we see the rest of the science team. They're all husks.
Well, the science team.
Now's not the time for work logs. Oh god, that one goes boom. Red ones are walking barrels. I forgot when you charge husks, they just go. They just give. Be gone, thought.
Yeah, they don't have a lot of biomass, so.
Red ones go boom. I never thought to actually charge a red one. I just shoot them to get rid of them.
Are these infinitely spawning?
No, they stop spawning.
They just spawn
after
a lot.
Yeah, they just this level just throws a lot at you.
They're husks.
I couldn't see the shooter. Survivor from the science team.
Get ready to fight.
Yeah, we can briefly see that shooter on the catwalks above.
The boy.
I'm assuming not now.
No, he's supposed to be walking around up there, so maybe like, it's like there's something you see like very briefly. So. Oh, not that way, not that way, not that way. That's plot.
That's plot? Oops.
Yeah. Yeah, plus we got more enemies. Yeah, including a Scion, and there's like 6 or 7 of them in this entire level.
Can't reach the target.
Chester. I know cover may not be like that advised. It's in a level where all your enemies is run around cover, but still you gotta be mobile now. No, and
Just
not
try not to
stand.
get swarmed.
Yeah, and don't stand near the freaking Scions because they have shockwave abilities.
Oh no, not the shockwave.
Yeah, the shockwave's kind of hit and miss. If it hits you dead on, then you're kind of boned.
Oh well, no, not that shockwave attack. The one when they get close when you're close to them.
Oh, the single like shockwave boom.
Yeah.
Oh, that one. Yeah, that one hurts. It does. I think it staggers you also.
Yeah, which leaves you open to get comboed.
Used them on Eden Prime.
Spiky. Glad the Impaler was here.
They treated this thing like some kind of altar.
That doesn't seem right. No one in their right mind would want this.
You heard the logs? They were seeing things, hearing things. They were being indoctrinated. We can't help these people now. We won't let the machines use their corpses like this.
research terminal, and there's one more work log.
What's this?
Just more audio logs.
Audio log was like back a ways.
How did I miss that? Also, did you see that? For a brief moment, there was another sniper shot.
No, I didn't see it.
Why are we talking about Cthulhu?
It's because these guys spent too long inside Cthulhu.
Yeah, you don't want to be inside Cthulhu.
Yeah.
That's a bad place to be.
Yeah, because yep, they just probably done a Reaper indoctrination after a while, and just, yeah, we can listen to that Codex entry. So.
Now, did you see that, Joey?
I
That's
saw it
just a
that
light.
time. No, that was a sniper round I saw. What the? I guess the trigger repeats. That is odd. Okay, I have to wonder, was this in the original game as well, or is this just a corporate?
think it was.
I never bothered to do anything like that.
Yeah, me neither. That's why I'm wondering.
Nice.
We've gone 5 days without a workplace death. Mm-hmm.
Let's crank that number up a bit.
You can't update the days without workplace deaths if no one's around to update it. And here he is. There is Legion, a Geth that can speak English and is sporting his own like form of N7 armor.
Because the way to honor your opponent, because the way to fear your opponent is by wearing their shit.
And yeah, this is where they really start throwing all the enemies at you.
Again, all husks and abominations.
Well, yeah, most of them anyway. But yeah, you got the occasional Scion like thrown in, and near the end of this big gauntlet, they start like they start throwing 2 like Scions at a time.
Out of my way!
Where is he?
Stop!
Hammer time.
Shepard was swarmed.
I saw the prompt for melee attacks, and I didn't see melee attacks.
He was getting stun locked.
No, I was trying to charge.
There's charge is distance sensitive, so you can't do it when you're too close. Oh,
It has a minimum charging distance. What I personally did is I just funneled all their numbers into a bottleneck. Like that stairwell, I just funneled them all through it. See, Garrus has my idea.
These guys have the right idea.
Can't target them.
Fuck!
I charged the Scion.
I really want to, but I'm not going to.
Ahead of us. Go for the optics. Go for the optics.
Less to worry about.
Yeah, so you gotta take your time through here. So you can't bum rush this.
Bumble rush.
Can't get a lock. Complete combat mode.
Garrus is down.
Garrus is the downeth.
Bitch!
Bitch!
That Scion's having some trouble. His brain wasn't working.
Wait, my brain wasn't working.
Exactly.
Do they even have brains?
They have a cyber brain.
They probably more operate on instinct.
Get back here.
Target. Can't target them.
I'm gonna skate shoot you, fucker.
Skeet all over my bathroom floor.
We all skeet, motherfucker.
Also, I don't think you picked up the mid jump.
There's also a terminal back there.
I think I already got that terminal.
No, there was a terminal you missed. Like, there's like.
You mean over here?
Back more. Boy, there's another Medgel canister as well.
Let me check his. Yes.
Garrus got swarmed.
Can't reach the target.
Jesus, there's a lot of husks.
Yes, yeah.
That's why I lay back and wait for them to come to me instead of charging into the Scion.
Yeah, it's like you gotta be patient with this level.
Can't target them.
And now this is when they start throwing 2 Scions at a time.
Oh, those fuckers are close now.
Shields have failed.
Ugh. Nothing else to say.
Not a whole lot else. Just, I mean, this is pretty much the levels.
It's just zombie level. Dude. At some point, it's just better to melee than swap weapons. They're low health, low damage minions. Their whole weakness is they're belligerent and numerous.
And there's 2 more. There's Scions. Yeah, we're at the final stretch. Chester, I'd save that for the freaking boss.
Too late. We're going Davy Crockett.
Got you. Destroying the Mass Effect core should be simple enough.
Then we get off the ship fast.
Uranium fever has gone and got me down.
Yes, and that's it. That was the gauntlet. Now for the boss.
Oh. Well, damn.
I mean, Joey did say save the nuke for the boss.
This must be
So the
And so we go, and there was the IFF just laying off to the side.
Laying on a random table.
Incoming.
I don't know why Shepard was so worried about that barrier. It was literally made of glass. But yeah, here's our boss, the Reaper Core.
Shoot the nerd core.
Now, fortunately, it covers itself in a barrier, so you gotta wait for it to open up. What do we do in the meantime? Kill more husks.
Yep.
Also, like, I think there's like 1 or 2 terminals you can like access in here, so might want to do that quick.
Why do I keep switching to anything but the fucking shotgun?
I don't know, why do you keep switching things that are not the shotgun?
I saw it coming for me, but I did not take action.
I saw the threat, and my brain just refused to recognize its existence.
Yeah, remember the roots of these games are RPGs. You gotta do a lot of thinking, and in the case of Mass Effect, it's thinking on the spot. Oh, the core's open. Yeah, just repeat the process. It's more of a, this whole thing's more of a mook rush than it's not a boss fight, but.
Door's open.
Can't reach the top.
I think you just have to wait for it one more time.
Enemies on our right.
Oh.
Check the core.
Oh, it's opening.
Shit.
Just melee the husks. There you go.
And there we go. And we're done.
Shepard, want something done with that geth? It's still intact.
Leave it there. You know what they are. If it gets into Normandy's computers.
Also, interesting thing, like here we see Garrus like suggest ask him if we want to take the Geth along, but meanwhile, if we bring Garrus with a different squad mate, he could potentially be the one like arguing against taking the Geth.
Interesting.
Yeah, it's one of those like weird quirks when like.
And ironically, it's Tali helping me there.
Well, Garrus is better with a gun. Tali, I think, is an engineer first, soldier second.
Yeah, some of the squad positions are kind of like the random. It's sort of like I think it's sometimes a matter of just if you see the squad member icon on the right side of the screen, that they do this thing in a cutscene, while the one with the icon on the left side of the screen does that thing during a cutscene. It's one of those weird quirks. All right, that was pretty much the penultimate story mission.
For now, we've stored it in EDI's AI core. We need better equipment to fight the Reapers. An intact Geth would be invaluable to Cerberus' cyber weapons division.
We'll have to disagree on that, man. I saw enough of these things I need in Prime.
So, and now we have another choice to make. Do we keep the Geth we found and try to turn it back on and interrogate it, or do we sell the Geth directly to Cerberus? Now, and let's think about our options. What sounds like the better option? Sell it to Cerberus to get a cash bonus, or keep the Geth and get a new squad member plus another loyalty mission?
Money.
We keep the boy.
Of course, we're keeping him.
So what about this Reaper I have?
Yeah, plus not to mention you kind of need the Geth with you if you want to like get the best ending for like the Rannoch mission in 3.
The device is Reaper technology. It is important we test it thoroughly before attempting the Omega-4 relay. It will take some time to properly integrate it with our own systems.
Are we talking hours or days?
Impossible to say. The technology is complex. The crew will begin work immediately.
Okay. Until then, we keep building our team.
I'll let you know when the IFF is ready for shakedown.
Until then, we keep building our team. At this time, there's no one else there.
We have the boy.
Oh, yes. I mean, well, we still have to build our team because we have to figure out what the hell's going on with freaking Legion, and we still got Tali's loyalty mission to do. And we're back into the railroading segment of Act 2 because we're only allowed to do I think at most 2 or 3 missions before we get locked into the next story event. And so right now it's like
let's go wake him up.
I forget where Legion is. I think he's behind medical.
Yes.
Yeah, he's in the AI core.
Remember, it's been quite a while since I played this, but I remember.
I remember enjoying talking to Legion. Here's a fun fact I know about Legion. He plays video games.
Oh yeah, we learned that through the Lair of the Shadowbroker DLC when you read up the dossiers about him. He's
banned from many video games.
Yeah, because he's literally a computer, trying to play games against real people, and he's not installing aimbots. He is the aimbot.
And prepare to resist any hacking attempt.
And when he was pressed on why does he keep playing games, it's fun. He finds entertainment in it.
Yeah. That's the one big downside with getting Legion so late in the game. Because he has a lot of conversations, but you're most likely not gonna hear all of them because you're at the end of the game.
Yeah.
You probably did everything else.
Here's a fun fact: you can actually get Legion before you get Tali, and if you bring Legion along, she'll whip around and try to shoot at Legion, and if you don't do the interrupt, he'll hide behind Shepard and say, "Shepard, Commander."
Yeah, like, yeah, it's like I've seen that.
You said my name, avoid the Reaper.
Help! My mom is shooting at me.
We know of you.
Mom?
Fought a lot of gap.
Mom.
The Quarians made the Geth.
Well, but Tally wasn't really born
Yeah,
at that
yeah, I
time.
know, but that's just how I view the situation. The way he says "Shepherd Commander," he's like, "Help."
Killed by collectors. We discovered on the old machine.
You seem to know an awful lot about me.
Extranet data.
Oof, yeah, and the Geth refer like the Reapers as the old machine.
We want you.
You watch me or you watch organics?
Yes.
Which?
Both.
Old machine. You mean the Reaper?
Reaper. A superstitious type.
I like how he just responds with "Yes."
We call those entities the old machines.
Yeah. Also, like you already asked this, so I'll just.
Geths
I
build
think.
their own
Oh wait, no, you didn't. Okay, never mind. And yeah, we get some more insight. The Geth we fought in the first game and the ones we've been fighting like up until now, those were deemed heretics because they heretics because because the Geth been trying to build their own future instead of having a future built for them. The heretics sided with Sarian sovereigns be given a future.
Will anyone else be affected by whatever it is you're doing?
If they involve themselves, they will.
So you aren't allied with the Reapers?
We oppose the heretics. We oppose the old machines. Shepherd Commander opposes the old machines. Shepherd Commander opposes the heretics. Cooperation furthers mutual goals.
You asking to join us?
Yes.
Then what should I call you?
Geth.
I mean you, specifically.
We are all Geth.
What is the individual in front of me called?
There is no individual. We are Geth.
Oh, and by the way, that's DC Douglas voicing Legion.
Fucking. Wesker?
Yeah. Yep.
You
The
know,
same act.
DC Douglas also is the English voice of Kira.
Yeah, I just loved how Edie chimes in. My name is Legion, for we are many.
The Gospel of Mark, chapter 5,
It's because the reason why Legion is as intelligent as he is compared to other Geth is that it's over 1,000 different Geth programs installed into one body. So if there's technically multiple personalities in one shell, it's okay. Yeah, we're Legion.
Yeah. They only really do something when they come to a consensus.
We need every advantage that this mission is going to succeed. Is there any technology the Geth can share?
And yeah, his specific upgrade when you talk to him about it is a special sniper rifle for him, the M98 Widow.
Legion through the firewalls for a minute.
Very well, Shepard.
And that's considered like his signature sniper rifle.
Shepherd Commander.
I'd like to
I
find
just
out
realized now, like, since we could technically look at the advanced training now and pick a better like special ability.
Yeah, freaking Legion with the Widow is just terrifying. Let's give the AI aimbot a fucking 50 cal.
Wait a minute. Is it exclusive?
Yeah, it's exclusive to Legion. It says
Okay.
Legion can use it.
I was
I mean the only way you could get it is if you had sniper rifle training before doing the collector cruiser, and then you get that option.
He's above Miranda.
Yes, yeah, you already equipped it.
Picture that, a Geth using a Geth rifle. Who'd have think?
Yeah, I give him his Geth pulse rifles. Like he has to have a little bit of home with them.
Makes sense. And Chester, at this point, yeah, I know you like to do stuff off screen, like in grinding, but right now I kind of recommend you don't do anything. right now because you are at the risk of triggering the next plot event if you don't go to like directly to any of the other loyalty missions.
Advanced training, right?
Yeah, that's where we could pick the special ability now. I mean, you technically didn't do all the loyalty missions yet, but Tallies is just energy drain, which is basically another version of Overload, and Odin Legions is Geth shield boost, which is not that useful. So. I wouldn't recommend getting another ammo power because you already have 2. So.
I can't remember what Reeve does.
It's sort of like another version of like Warp, but if you use it on like an enemy with no defensive capabilities, it drains their health.
Let's see, damages restores health. I also go with like fortification's a good one.
It's an armor, it's a defense boost, but I mean I didn't really seem that useful. I'd rather go for something offensive. So, it's like
Slam.
Yeah, like Slam or Neural Shock. Oh wait, I mean that's
Slam or like maybe Inferno Grenade.
Oh, Inferno Grenade too. That's another good one. Oh, I'm a little confused right now. We did the Lair of the Shadow Broker DLC. We should have gotten Stasis as well.
Absolutely sure I shouldn't go with another ammo.
It feels pretty redundant because you already have like incendiary ammo, which does most of the work, and cryo ammo.
Yeah, I'd have to say it's either between Slam or the Incendiary Grenade.
Slam!
Slam it is.
Wow.
Come on in, Slam, and welcome to Japan.
Double Slam. You jail.
Yeah, we've also had our level cap too, so.
Alright, what do you say I reorganize my points?
If you want.
Oh yeah, because the main thing I'd say here is you don't really use Pole.
Well, first, let's max out like Assault Mastery and get the 100% Paragon Renegade boost.
And I'd say Incendiary ammo, like Inferno ammo.
Yeah, so
covers most of your base, and then you could probably dump the rest into Slam.
So yeah, then just and see about. I don't see much use in cryo ammo, so you could ignore that if you want. And
I'd say with Heavy Slam, just fuck.
Yeah. Heavy Slam is good. So now I suggest just evenly distribute your points and into the Shockwave and Pull, and then put whatever's left in cryo ammo.
I'd say we could just dump them in the Shockwave.
Oh yeah, Shockwave. Oh yeah,
Shockwave's good area denial.
Heavy Shockwave.
Let's see, what's the Heavy Shockwave's in the back, freight train, slamming everything in its path. What's improved to? Your Shockwave knows the right ways to vein, taking out everything in the broad strip in front of you. So that makes it wider. Heavy, I'm guessing, just does more damage. I'd say we're only gaining a meter of distance, so I'd say go with Heavy.
I'd recommend putting that last point in Pull, so at least you have one extra power that you can actually use.
Yeah, at least if needs be, just throw someone out of cover in the off chance we need it.
Yeah. Yeah, because
Wait
because
a
I never
second.
I never use cryo ammo. What?
I was just checking to see I can choose advanced training again.
Yeah, in case you don't like the power you picked, you could just always swap it out for another one at the cost of
I
more
believe it
ESO.
refunds your points too.
Well, yeah, it refunds your points, but the most you are spending like more ESO every time, so yeah, you do try not to do it too much. Again, at this point, yeah,
40
we have a road.
hours and 50 minutes.
Alright, so at this point right now, it's, Tally's loyalty mission, Legion's loyalty mission, the next plot event that happens after those two, and then the suicide mission. And the final level, and then there's the rival DLC afterwards, which, kind of we may have to split it up, though, because I guess we'll have to see just how long it takes to do everything. Yeah, we were essentially like near the end game, and the end of this playthrough.
I am, needless to say, excited, but also sad that we're getting closer to the end.
He's excited because he's ready to move on to the game, but he's sad because he's going the time.
Yeah.
I'm just happy we got the boy.
Yeah, and we're gonna see more of the boy. Now because yeah, we're gonna bring him along for Tally's loyalty mission. Then after that, it's his own loyalty mission.
Yep.
I like Legion's loyalty mission.
I don't have much else to say, apart from the fact that I'm excited. What the fuck is that noise?
That's me. I'm looking at something on YouTube. Alright. Sorry about that.
If you're wondering what that squeaky noise is, that's me.
Yeah, okay, that's what I was wondering.
I was picking at my teeth with the letter opener, and I got something out from between my teeth, and I realized I can blow air between them.
Neat.
It makes a kind of whistling noise.
You do know toothpicks and dental flossing, right?
Yeah, but my letter opener's right here.
Oh, you're one of those people. You're like, yeah, but this is right here.
See, I like some popsicles. I got some in the basement. Anyway, so I'm thinking Saturday we'll do our best to continue this. No, try to finish. We'll do is a part of me wants to get really close to. You know what? Before I ask this, so when the crew gets taken away, is the time frame within the game's time or IRL time?
Within the game's time, like it's not how many missions you do. Like,
I doubt it's IRL time.
Oh, I mean,
remember that's the boss.
I think you could.
Or correction, the end.
Oh yeah, that's right, the end. Yeah. But that only, that only happens. That the real time only affects the game when you save it. Actually.
Well, yeah, you have to turn the game off for it to have an effect. Like if you just leave the game running straight somewhere, like while you hide it out, it's like it's.
Yeah, it was like if you leave the game running, it doesn't even happen. It only happens like when you leave the game.
Yeah, the cutscene triggers once you save your game, turn it off, then load it back up after that amount of time has passed.
Because, and the reason that happens is because they said that whenever you save the game, Snake is technically sleeping. He's taking a rest.
Yeah,
he's taking a nap.
Yeah, because that becomes most apparent because if you. Like that time. It was usually to give the end like the early kill, you're having him die of old age. You have to wait I think a couple weeks.
No, It's 3 days.
No, not
I
3
thought it was a
days. Not 3 days. If you actually wait, you turn the clock 3 days, you get another cutscene of Snake waking up only to get get shot with a trank dart by the end.
That's only if you come back. No, that's only if you
No.
If you
He's
put the
right.
game up earlier than 3 days. It's 3 days. Trust me.
I thought it was like about a week or something.
No, it's 3 days.
I'm curious now. Back to the Metal Gear wiki.
I said, look it up. It's 3 days.
Anyway,
I did it.
I will say this. Either fight the end one-on-one or kill him early, not with the time jump, but when you can snipe him when he's in the wheelchair.
I killed the end. I killed him all 3 ways.
I haven't messed with the clock settings, but I've given them both like the early kill and like the proper fight.
I killed him. I killed him super early because it was a trophy, PS Vita, so that's why I got that.
Another way is a way for nature taking the player saves their game in the middle of the battle and waits over a week, at least 8 days before playing again. The end will die of old age.
It's not 8 days. It's 3 days.
No, 3 days is 3 days to get the other scene where like
3 days is how many.
If the player resumes the battle after a few days, the cutscene will result in the end ambushing Snake while he's sleeping. The end only uses tranquilizers. Snake will awaken a cell in Granary Gorky.
It is not a week. It is 3 days.
No, that's.
Well, I have the wiki right here.
Yeah, I have it open
too. That wiki's fucking wrong.
It does. It
is not no wiki.
If the player uses the Konami code on the map screen during the battle, it will reveal the end's location if he's in that area of the map.
Oh yeah, I've done that. So yeah.
I didn't know that was a thing. It is 3 days. I'm telling you, it's 3 days. I did it. I'm like that other cutscene only plays if you come back earlier than 3 days.
You have to wait for the end to die of old age.
It is not no week. It is 3 days.
Anywho,
that's the Metal Gear wiki again.
Everyone is saying either wait a week or 2 weeks.
It is not that long. I know it's not that long.
I mean, I don't know what else to tell you. Wherever I'm going, it's always like it always is like just saying like you gotta wait like about like 8 days or like a week.
Yeah, people are saying 8 days or a week for him to die. Any earlier, he'll just ambush you.
That is not what I did. I moved my clock ahead 3 days, and it said like the whole like I ambushed him and he was dead of old age. I remember freaking doing that. It was not a whole week. It was 3
Yeah,
days.
I'm not trying to gaslight you, but that's what the
you're
internet's
not.
saying.
No, I know you're not gaslighting me. I'm just saying like, how did like? It's like if I did the 3 days thing, why are these wikis still saying a week? Why wasn't it ever updated?
Mandela effect.
I guess
because something does happen if you turn the clock like the 3 days specifically. You get ambushed by the end instead.
But that didn't happen to me. He died of. I did.
Anyway, so what I'm thinking for the next section of Mass Effect is we'll do Tali's mission, then Legion's mission. We'll go get the thing, and then when the crew's kidnapped, we'll call it a session, even if it's early on. And then, depending upon when my next availability will be, we'll finish and we'll do the suicide mission and try to do the Arrival DLC.
Alright, so... Alright, yeah, because actually, let me look up how long does it take to actually beat the Arrival DLC. This is okay, I let's see. Arrival, like, at most, it takes about, at most, 2 hours, I'm reading, so... Now I'm curious, how long does it take to just do the entirety of the suicide mission? In the long play, it does this. the suicide mission in total it takes about like close to 50 minutes or about an hour. So it's 2 hours of the Arrival DLC, 1 for the final mission. So like maybe like an hour at most for both loyalty missions.
Interesting.
So I mean, then again, I doubt this is like factoring in like deaths or anything. So who knows?
You'll help me to ensure that there's no deaths, but like I said, if somehow magically there is a death, we're restarting.
Well, I'm not talking about like the squad dying. I'm talking about game overs.
Okay. Because, you know, under the covers.
Say that, for some strange reason, every developer keeps putting in this red bar on the screen that depletes every time an enemy hits you. Dude, that's such a mystery.
What a fucking mystery. But I will try to be a little more cautious. I'll try my hardest to force myself to. Because loose and reckless doesn't work all the doesn't work all the time. And the developers have their way of if a game should be played, and if you don't play that way, the game will punish you.
I did it again.
Your internet went and turned back on?
Oh. Left my fucking mute on. Left my mic on mute again. So everything I've been saying for the past hour has been not getting fucking through.
Rage!
Despite
Rage against the
all my
fucking
rage,
machine.
I am still just a rat in a cage.
I've been saying such massive fucking zingers. And I'm like, oh, that must have not been funny.
No, you've been speaking into the void! The void appreciates your jokes, though. Much like how the void appreciates spaghetti.
I'm not gonna say it, man. I'm not gonna say what I said now because it wouldn't be funny. Fuck.
You don't know that.
Hold on, where's my sketty picture? I need it.
Well,
There
I
it
have
is.
to ask. Were you just thinking we were being an asshole ignoring you? God damn it!
No. I just thought, no one's laughing. It must have not been that funny then. No, it just turns out it was tech.
Yeah.
Oh, and
There, I put it in mute. That's you, Wolf. That's just you talking to the void with jokes.
Actually, Chester, out of curiosity, let's actually do review our standing with
Pizza
the ship
pasta, man.
upgrades and the crew. Let's review our standing. It's how many squadrons oil, what ship upgrades do we have?
Alrighty, team status. We got Zaid, Samara, Morden, Garrus, Miranda, Grunt, Jacob, Thane, Jack, and Kasumi all on our side. It's just these two fucks.
Yeah, and there's gonna be another argument between those two, once we both do the loyalty missions. Which, yeah, there's only 2 arguments between squad mates. One between Jack and Miranda, the second one between Tally and Legion. There was supposed to be a third one between Morden and Grunt, but that got cut.
I was gonna say, that's weird that that's not there.
Yeah, I mean, I'm not really too sure on what the argument was going to be about. I assume it would probably be, Grunt a Krogan plus just Morden work on the Genovage modifications.
I've never seen the argument between Grunt and Morden.
Well, that's because it was cut.
It was cut. Okay.
Yeah,
I thought you were like, oh, that was the thing. No,
yeah, the most we have pointing towards it is unused dialogue, and plus all of it is the aftermath, in case you side with one and piss off the others. Yeah, like I would have liked it if there were like maybe like more like arguments between the crew, because these are a bunch of unlikely, unlikely people you're recruiting. I mean, like, it's like I'm trying to think what other ones would actually make sense, because I
Phalanx cannon, multi-core, shielding.
the Phalanx cannon, the multi-core shielding,
Hey, check out the Eviscerator.
fucking Space Invader graphics.
Heavy ship armor.
Okay, heavy ship armor, multi-core shielding. We have, and we saw the Phalanx cannon, right? So.
Yep.
Okay, so those are the three important ones. So so pretty much our squad's gonna be fine on the approach to like the collector homeworld.
Alrighty.
So only 2 more requirements. Well, technically 3, because we have to start like the suicide mission like as soon as possible. Yeah, I think the grace period, after the event with the crew is about like 1 mission, maybe 2, but I wouldn't push it. I make sure I get everything done like beforehand.
Yeah. I have only one thing left to share in mute. Oh, Matt, I never got your opinion. What do you think of the work in progress picture?
Yeah, do you send it to me on
Mend.
EM's Mend? Okay. Oh, neat.
It's going to be good.
I have a thing on the Discord that just, after a while, if I don't look at a message, you'll just mark it as read.
Okay.
You probably sent, let's see, when did you send it? You sent it to me, yeah, I was still asleep. So yeah, the hour passed and it marked itself.
The father's blood is strong.
What family had history of narcolepsy?
What? No, it's...
I feel like I missed the point.
What I sent in mute.
I don't see it. Okay, there it is. I didn't see it because it didn't load for me.
I was watching.
Need shovel? Better call Soul?
I was watching a meme earlier, and I just hear that, and immediately I went like, "Huh? What? Saul Goodman?"
Oh, you got Saul Goodman as your lawyer, but apparently he's not enough. Better call my cousin Vinny.
I really should watch Breaking Bad in full.
Don't worry, my cousin Vinny will get me covered. He's Jewish. Don't ask what that has anything to do with anything. I'm currently staving off delirium, if you couldn't tell.
Well, you know, all good Jewish families have one lawyer. Why aren't you a lawyer, Gerald?
I'm a doctor.
Alright. I'm getting tired too. What one last piece of memery? Please just fucking load so I can post it. Alright. Have a terrifying Littlefoot.
Here, I'm gonna put here. It's time stamped.
Alright. I'm gonna stop the stream right now.
Alrighty.